Okay, play the intro cutscene while the ads run. And then as soon as the ads run, I've timed it so that the cutscene will end as well. Just really perfect timing. Man, that Courage the Cowardly game yesterday was so fun, though. I really did like it a lot. I like the fact that it made no fucking sense ever. I still don't know what the eyeballs in the TV mean, man. I guess it's just metaphors. I thought it was gonna be a little more literal, though. I don't know. I do like how we finally found out what all that black and red stuff was. That is cool. It's like the theme colors of the game, but it turns out it's also the fucking, at the same time, it's also actually the powers of the god guy that we killed last session. The guy who it turns out was manipulating us the whole time. It's like his powers are also the black and red stuff. Pretty cool. Pretty cool UI tying into everything. You thought it was over? Persona 5? No. No. Why would it be over? All we did was defeat the god of the universe. There's still so much more to do. Look, it's Mysterious Girl. We still haven't solved her dilemma. I don't remember what her dilemma was, but I assure you we haven't solved it yet. We made that promise to her that one time. I guess it has something to do with gems. Perhaps she's a jeweler of sorts. Yeah, no, it's just basically, this is Act 1. This is what Act 1 of a 5-act structure, basically. We're not even close. You want to buy green gems? Sure, I don't see why not. Are you selling them? Or are you just fucking teasing me? Presented by Atlas. Okay. I shed no light on anything in the intro cutscene. They were just playing with the gems, I guess. Okay, we're at January 2nd. In question mark Palace. This was, it actually has to be the very end though, right? It's called question mark Palace. Oh my god. It's like a hairy palace is the weird part, right? I don't understand that. It's like a clogged ass shower drain. That's like, you know, every time Wakabi takes a bath that he gets his bathtub clogged with all of his really long, gritty ass hairs. It's kind of like that, but for like a whole palace worth. It's crazy. Investigate the palace interior. Oh, what does it say?
Joker, there's a chest.
Okay. Yeah, we're investigating with Kasumi and, Akechi right now. The regular crew is not here. We're going exclusively with non-Phantom Thieves. This place feels different than it did last time. That was a few months ago, wasn't it? There could have been a change of heart since then. Do you remember how far you went in last time? I don't. I think it was just beyond that door. That's where Senpai came to help me. I see, so you're only familiar with the area close to the entrance. Let's keep going. What are we looking at?
Can I make a suggestion?
What is this about? I don't recognize any of the words. It looks like a summary of research results. Okay, yeah, so it's 100% Maruki's Palace. I bet you can decipher it, Joker. But why would it be here? That's the part I don't get. Bling, 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 bling. Confusing. It looks like Assassin's Creed 1, doesn't it? This looks exactly like the area from Assassin's Creed 1, where the, like, Nazi scientists are tying you into the bed. Now that I think about it, the game is way kinkier subtext than I thought. Couragely, the Cowardly Persona Show! Dude, imagine though! What if Persona Courage was part of my fucking team? That would be so cool. He could summon in as his persona like Eustace with the big hammer. That would be fucking dope. I would play the shit out of that. Akechi-san?
No.
Nothing, and since there's no use standing around, we should get going. Interesting, so he recognized something here.
Now, let us depart.
4 months? Yeah, Brockhorst's gonna be gone for 4 months. Alright, Joe Biden, I don't ask you for much, but seal up the fucking border after he leaves. Seal up the goddamn border once Brockhorst's through. Happiness for everyone, huh? Maybe it really can happen. Maybe even I can get a better life. That's actually pretty solid. Apparently, anyone who comes here can become happy. I wonder if that's really true, although everyone here seems to be having fun. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I'm excited too, Jimmy. I can't wait till he's fucking gone. Every time Brokor gets on a plane, I literally tear up a little bit. I get down on my knees, and I pray to God, like Cindy Lou Who, that a metal rod will fly through the plane and kill him instantly. I can't help it. I can't help myself. Anytime he's in the sky, I'm on my fucking knees, praying to God that something will happen to him. That something will finally stop him. Oh, maybe it's supposed to be like wires. Okay, it might not be hair. Also, it might be wires. Maybe it's supposed to be wires up here. Ba-ba-bum-ba-ba-ba. No, it's definitely supposed to look like hair as well. Didn't he have a tragic past about a woman? He had a tragic past revolving around some random woman. Yeah, God will have to beg Chimichanga's forgiveness for creating Brokor. The most disturbing of all his creations. And that's including... That's honestly including the Platwipus as well. That's the fucked up part. How do I get back down from here, man? Okay, maybe I thought I went the wrong way, but I guess this is the correct way because I can't go back down. My bad. Oh, I can't go back down. Okay, good. Sorry, I went the wrong way at first. I want to make sure I explore everything. But it's the final palace after all. I might as well explore real good. Oh shit, what is this place? Is it supposed to be like a train station or something? There are so many people here. This is definitely different from last time. Welcome and thank you for coming, patients. You will be guided to one of our specialty care facilities according to your individual desires. He's got a Kingdom Hearts clock, bad news. We will assist each and every one of you. Rest assured, everyone can become happy. Should you feel any questions about the facilities, feel free to bring them to our staff members nearby. What a strange announcement. Become happy? What kind of place is this? I really like the music, it's so cool. This has to be Maruki's palace, 100%, but it's really interesting that he somehow managed to take over all of reality. I guess that's something he learned from his research of the palaces. Usually they're very self-contained. Usually it's like a very self-contained deal. Oh, you got me the ball rash cream for my Amazon wish list? Thank you, I sniffed the farties. I guess dreams really do come true, man. That's like this place in real life is my Amazon wish list. It's mostly cream for my balls, but there's other stuff on there too. There's other stuff there as well. Can I talk to the pigeons? I can't talk to the pigeons. It literally looks so much like Kingdom Hearts. It's very funny. I don't know why. I don't know why it looks so much like Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god!
Those guys
Slenderman!
not among those who desire salvation.
This is epic. Take us to your ruler.
Leave. You are unwanted.
Nope, you're gay.
Do not disturb our Lord's research. This world's salvation.
How did he take over the whole world?
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology. This
Please
one
open
sounds
the
rather
Courage game in the
cultish, for
background so
example.
we can hear the sweet theme song.
Sorry.
Oh, that's a really good idea. And then whenever something crazy happens like this, I'll play the Courage of the Cowardly Dog chase music.
Why do you willingly strive for self-suffering? Why are you reaching out to your own pain?
It's part of the fucking human condition, bro. It's not that much of a mystery. Oh my god.
Do this, right?
Yes. Ready
He
whenever.
evolved into Clownzor.
Too much trouble to go about this haphazardly. I'll provide the support.
Holy blocks, there's two of them now.
These scum pile up. Fine.
Oh, this is the...
Time
I
for
want to
a
say third or fourth time I thought it was the finale, I'll be honest. I thought it was the finale when we were beating the politician. I definitely thought it was the finale when we were beating God. But now I'm positive it's the finale.
quite as
Get
exciting.
that sweet mustard off my fucking face. That was really sad when Akechi died by being drowned in mustard. But he's back now, he got better.
Now, time to obliterate them.
See, he's normal now. He got much better.
I'll break them.
Leviathan, Megadolan, Debilitate, Riot Gun. Wow, his stuff is so good on this persona. This is Loki? He didn't have this one back when he was on my team. He had his fake persona, Robin Hood.
Go down.
Go down. What does she do? Oh, she also is physical. Interesting. But then she get healed too. That's interesting. Okay. They seem like a good team. They seem like a good squad. Yeah, there you go. Done.
Crush them.
Let's show them our real power.
Yeah, use your fucking ribbon. She used her ribbon on him.
All right. Level up.
I wonder if I'm gonna hit level 99 by the time this ends.
I think.
Oh, I forgot to beat the Grim Reaper. No, the Mementos is gone now, I think, because of what we did in the story, but I forgot to go back and fight the Grim Reaper at some point.
Especially considering the last-minute arrangement of our team
Nuts.
and all. Yoshizawa-san?
Yes. So that shadow, it said something about research, and also something about pain.
It mentioned salvation as well. All this seems to indicate that the palace's ruler is not in his or her
Ribbon
right
bitch
mind.
or Rib bitch. Do you remember the game Ribbit King Golf? That game goes absurdly fucking hard. It's the single best golf game ever made. There's a shocking amount of like really good golf games, even though there shouldn't be.
I've only shared pleasantries with Akechi-san.
But it's the cream of the crop. It's so fucking good.
How he normally is? Like a ruthless sort of person.
This is his normal.
I see.
What say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving?
Okay.
Unless teaming up with a ruthless sort of person is too much.
Oh, he hurt her with his big ass coin slot ears, dude. Do you think it would be fun to shove quarters into his coin slot on the side of his head? I do. I think it would be fun to fill his helmet with coins. Hey! Who said that? Was that fucking remix again? Oh shit, I thought this was just like a dude. I didn't mean to rip your head off, sir. It's Bugs! I love Bugs.
This won't be so easy.
Persona.
I'm pretty sure it'll be really easy. Don't worry, Akechi. Don't be scared. See, I told you.
Yes.
Want me to kill it? Okay.
I'm going after them. Let's finish this.
Don't move.
That's a pretty good power. That is a pretty good power, I won't lie. My name is Nabirus. Nabirus obtained. Let's go, baby. Fuck, I don't have enough space. We'll get rid of Huapo. I'll get rid of Bicorn. We don't want to talk to Futaba anymore anyway.
So, that mask any good? Okay.
Yeah, Ribbit King is classic. I fucking love that game so much.
Looks
It's-
like there's a safe room around here.
Safe room. I also really like the art style of Ribbit King. It was super fun and goofy.
It's a safe room.
There is not a single other game that looks like Ribbit King, but it looked fun.
I should write something.
I should write something.
Let's start rotating saves. I'm getting this strange feeling in my chest. I hope it's just my nerves about this place.
Do you have a moment?
I realize resting is important every so often, but we do really have time to relax. Fine, asshole. God damn.
We don't know what may be waiting for us.
All I wanted to do was get a lay of the land. Is that so much to ask? At least we got the map. That's helpful. Have you seen the announcement on the bulletin board? It might be tough at first, but don't worry, there are lessons for beginners too. If you're interested, you should definitely get yourself examined. It'll change your entire world. I also like how his trophy is this gay little trophy about two hearts being connected. It's so adorable. It's not like, it's whatever the like the mini treasures are that you steal.
There seems
Oh, treasure chest. This is so fun. Oh, fuck, I forgot that's an enemy. It looks so friendly, man. You know that dystopian doctor in a lab coat who looks like he's about to lobotomize you? He just seems like a friendly fella. I'd trust him.
That voice. Look,
I don't hear a voice. No! Is that Yoshizawa's dad, Zawa? Oh, no. Leave Papa Zawa alone.
Everyone will be arriving soon. Mom.
You know this is the past, though, because he has those iconic red glasses.
She'll
Is
be
that her dead-ass sister down there?
be here.
I see Kasumi hair poking out.
Calm down. Why? Why?
Poor Shinichi Yoshizawa.
Dad?
I mean, Remix says it's his fault for being Japanese, but I think that's kind of harsh.
Why?
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshi?
Wow, fucking amazing deductive work, Akechi. Thank you.
Sumire, my younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa.
What?
I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right? But how was this video?
Are you okay?
I'm sorry.
At least we finally got the name drop for the
What's been
sister.
wrong with me lately? I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but at the same time,
Send him back to the island!
remember it.
Unfortunately, that was in the first place what got her ass ran
Still
over,
walk,
so...
Yoshizawa-san. Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going.
I can only imagine that she most likely got stung to death by killer bees. Have you ever noticed that Akechi's boots are just little blue toes? It's very disgusting. He has crazy frog feet.
Hey,
Hi.
when was it that you...
He should wave at me with his crazy frog feet.
Yoshizawa-san?
After transferring here.
I see. Anyway, let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to go.
Interesting. Many mysteries abound with Mysterious Girl. Somehow, the more we learn about Mysterious Girl, the more accurate the moniker becomes. You would think she would get less mysterious with time, but that's not the case at all, actually. She only becomes more and more mysteriouser. Voice recorder X1. Cool. Okay, this is another thing. Where this game, in my head, I played it like pretty close to the time I played AI the Somnium Files, which is another text-based Japanese mystery game. So I can never remember if I'm mixing up the games or if this was from the same game. But I
Places are
vaguely remember at the beginning of the game them talking about a horrible car accident. I can't remember though if that was Somnium or this. Maybe that was the incident her sister died in.
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop.
I seem to
thinking about the
remember
video we
there being a
saw.
scene where we're in the car with the stepdad guy,
Yes.
the guy who runs the cafe, and him talking about some sort of horrible accident.
Pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
But I could be thinking of AI the Somnium Files, because that game also has, at the beginning of the game, a mysterious car accident. Oh my god, it's the doctor!
Not search for pain. Only tragedy awaits you beyond here.
Have you noticed that he has like a really adorable clown Mike Wazowski mask? I actually did not notice that until just now. I couldn't tell what the mask was. I thought it was just random swirls like a Rorschach. But it's actually like a friendly Mike Wazowski clown.
A newcomer.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me?
He literally didn't care. He just exploded into a red dragon.
I'll just force my way through.
Me, when a bitch pissed me off so much, I morph into my fursona. Like how John's brother died in a random car accident. I was the car. Remix, for the last time, I need you to stop telling people about the time you ran train on my brother Attack of the Sumire. Oh my god. She sucks at this game, dude. Get her out of the game! She's terrible.
Rushing into things.
Look what you did.
Just calm down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is it. Time your attacks with mine.
Right.
Missionary of Depravity. Cool. They seem like nice guys. I don't know why we have to be all up in arms against them. Oh, but he dodged my shit?
Let's dance. This is my soul.
This is so impossible. I'm gonna do gun damage to all foes. Just to see what happens. Just to see what's good. That worked pretty well. Oh, nuts, dude.
Brute force won't do anything here. They're resistant to physical
Stupid Persona. At least she can bust out her cool-ass cowboy gun. Okay, say what you will about Kasumi, but you have to give her credit for having a fucking sick gun. She has probably the coolest gun out of any of the followers. She has like a lever-action rifle from 1882. We did it! We defeated Dr. Satan. Me personally, I would never actually trust Dr. Satan to give me proper medical care, but that's fine. I guess these people are just built differently.
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy.
It's just biting social commentary into the Japanese medical system.
In that case, witness it for yourself.
Okay.
Now what?
Oh wow, the crowd is going wild. Their cheers are shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive gymnastics. Thank you so much. I'm simply thrilled.
Girl with hair and bun. That's the brand new mysterious girl, man.
Performance exceeded anything seen before in the junior class. It was absolutely stunning. But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete and win at the international level.
Wow, so that was her sister.
One last question. Is there anyone you'd like to give a shout out while you have the chance? My younger sister. She should be here in the stadium.
What?
Oh no, did she skip her sister's last competition? Wait, what? They did they really get Freaky Friday'd? That's awesome.
Both of us have the same dream.
I think they actually did Freaky Friday, these girls.
Stop.
Stop, cut it out.
Together.
So that girl is Kasumi
Stop it!
the whole time, and then this mysterious girl is Sumire. I think?
Yoshizawa-san, you're...
I really hope this helped you understand.
Curse you, man's voice!
man's voice.
If you keep pushing on like this, you're going to find nothing but heartache.
I can't fucking believe it, dude.
Won't you stop fighting this and just return to the current reality?
So,
Nothing but heartache, huh? I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no
why
intention
did
of
nobody
giving
at school know about this? I'm so confused.
Agreement there.
I get that my character came in late to the semester,
Why
but
don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
you remember a while ago what you said. Not specifically, there's too many parts. I don't remember.
Head on down.
Unless it was Freaky Friday, I do remember that.
I'll meet you there.
Okay. Wow, what a fucking... That's so
Agreed
awesome.
to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make his appearance.
What about Kasumi? No, not Kasumi.
Thanks for your concern.
That's fucking weird shit, dude.
Really? Let's go.
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh?
I think Akechi's onto something, man. You told Kasumi to go get hit by a truck. Oh no! Did I tell her to? Oh, that's fucked up. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry, Kasumi. In my defense, listen, in my defense, if I'm understanding what's happening correctly, then what I said was just factually accurate, right? Like, I don't think I said anything out of line. It's just historical events at that point. That is really fucking weird. Wow. So but the part that confuses me is the timeline. Like, it feels like it for sure was before my character transferred into the school. I don't think I ever knew the sister for sure. For sure. I think there was even a scene where the dad character of Futaba talks to you about some tragic car wreck where a kid died. But that was so early on. Why did no other character know? That's so confusing to me. Oh my god. That's blowing my mind a little bit. So I guess she was like Maruki's first pet project. That's really kind of twisted and menacing. So Maruki, it seems like, is in charge of all this. So his whole deal is just making people not face the truth, not face themselves, to live in like a delusion, essentially. Just kind of coddled them in lies. And so she was like the proof. She was like a little guinea pig of his whole ideal. Because it seems like she straight up believes that she is the other person. Like, she keeps having the throbbo headaches every time she tries to think about it. It's not like she's lying to us. It feels like she's lying to herself.
Is he this?
Yo, he's fucking dripped out now.
Quite a while, hasn't it?
Oh my god.
Dr. Maruki.
He even got an evil haircut.
Glad to see you're all
That's
well.
awesome.
I pretty much figured that you would end up infiltrating this place.
Dr. Maruki, you're so stylish now. How can he be so evil and yet so dreamy? I don't get it.
Truth be told, this isn't how I was hoping we would meet again.
Remember how he used to have that whole, like, aw shucks, shaggy dog, nice guy persona going on?
Dr. Maruki, you're the ruler of this palace?
That he straight up went like a James Bond supervillain now.
Palace?
A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of
That's
the
so
desires.
interesting. So the weirdest part, I know it's a lot to say that it's the weirdest part given that this girl is secretly her dead sister who's been brainwashed Black Ops style, but the weirdest part is why his fucking palace is here. Isn't this a place that has more to do with Kasumi than anything else? I'm really confused as to why the palace is here.
Ah, I see. Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler. But in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
Would we also be correct in believing that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
Yes, you would. Do you like the reality I created for
No,
you?
dude, it fucking sucks.
You created it?
That's right. I've gained the power to alter reality, to make it whatever the people wish for.
Yeah, so that must have been his top secret research he's been working on. He told us in the last social link with him that he was gonna go do some diabolical research and then, you know, we'd meet up someday, link up again. Change it back. Change it back. Yeah, change it back, dude. That's cool though. I don't know. I feel like this twist, specifically, the Maruki thing, is kind of given away by the fact that over and over again I kept being told that I have to max out Maruki's social link to progress the game. But I'm glad I did know that for sure going into this, because there's a chance that if I didn't know that, I just straight up would not have gotten the social link high enough to see any of this stuff. So what happens if you don't max him out? Do you just never get any of this? This is such a like integral part of the game. It's crazy that it's locked behind his social links. That's super weird. I'm gonna go ahead and tell this guy to change it back.
Is that how you really feel?
Yes.
The old reality was cruel and unfair.
The new reality is stupid and cringe.
The truth is, Yoshizawa-san suffers immense pain each and every time she taps into her forgotten past.
My past? Dr. Maruki? What do you mean? What's happened to me?
Alright. I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given
Yeah, that would kind of make
change your mind.
sense. It would kind of make sense that he doesn't get the chance to finish his
I
research.
want you to recall who you really are.
Because it was through his conversations with you that he got his idea.
You'll need to choose between the two realities. The merciless one, or the one I've formed.
Alright, let's see the reality. What did you do, Maruki?
That's... Today was brutal, huh?
Oh my god, it's... So, I'm so confused. I still have to get the name straight in my head. So that's Kasumi. That one with the beauty mark, I'm pretty sure is Kasumi, the one with the darker hair.
Messing up my routine. Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it.
So that's why she always sucked at gymnastics.
I am now.
That makes
We practice
so much of the game make more sense. Wow.
But you are the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi. You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister. We're in the same grade, though. Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right?
The truck immediately comes and smashes her into the wall.
You'll never understand how I feel. What?
Oh, so her like nerd mode with the hair down and the glasses is her actual
This
mode.
would be so much better.
That's when she's not cosplaying as her sister.
Hey, wait up! Kasumi's the one that people want. Look where you're going! The light's red! Hey!
Oh, Kasumi, you suck so bad. Fake Kasumi
Reach
sucks.
the top of the world. Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire!
Oh my god. It was completely her fault, too. Wow, that does suck. That is a pretty tragic backstory. God damn.
What?
Damn, that sucks. It's not just a tragic accident like the other characters' pasts. Like, this is 100% her fault. She straight up killed her own sister. That is pretty fucked up. Yeah, that'll fuck you up. That'll give you some trauma, man. That'll give you some big trauma. I kinda get why she's so nuts. Wow. No, the ribbon. Mysterious girl, no. So Mysterious Girl was dead all along. That's some Sixth Sense stuff, man. That's awesome. That's fucked up. I feel like they did a really good job of like lampshading the actual twist there.
Seems you remembered.
That's right. I'm...
Kasumi. She's not Kasumi. She's Sumire.
Kasumi? No, that's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
Oh my god. That's so crazy. That's a great like twist on a twist, I find, because I feel like they left a good amount of hints that something was fucked up with her, and anytime there's twins in any sort of story, you're immediately thinking, right? Like, how is the whole twin thing going to come into play? Like, how is that gonna affect the story? But the fact that the actual twist is that she fucking killed her sister, that's pretty cool. I did not expect that at all. That's super fucked up. That does make her like the #1 candidate for Maruki's whole ideal, right? Like, it totally makes sense that she would fall prey to him first. Somebody who really wants to escape the reality of their situation. Yeah, I mean, B-Machine did murder his twin, but in his defense, A-Machine was kind of a douchebag. I didn't like that guy. I told him to use the ban hammer, and he took it like a little too literally is all. His heart was in the right place, though.
Spring, before I started at Shujin, we were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the video.
Wow, that's crazy. Also, I would like to take an aside as well that, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people have issues with plot twists that are like quote-unquote predictable or like too set up, but I honestly feel the opposite. I feel like if a twist comes out of absolutely nowhere, it's kind of a bad twist. I feel like a good twist should still surprise you a bit, but there should be signs in the story that point towards it, you know? Like a well-structured narrative shouldn't just have things that appear out of nowhere. So it makes sense that they give you all these little kind of subtle clues about this one. I bet there's a bunch of stuff I missed too. There has to be moments where other characters treated her weirdly, right? Because everybody besides my guy should know. For the most part, a lot of people should know anyway.
I wasn't looking where I was going.
It's like a girl was slain in the middle of town.
She protected me from the car. I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life.
Oh my god, not her life. Yeah, exactly. I completely agree, Sniff the Farties. I feel like there's, like, every good twist should 100% not come out of nowhere.
Her younger sister, Sumire Yoshizawa.
I feel like the twists in this game are really good in that regard.
I'll take over from here. After all, I do play a part in this story.
Yeah, you're the one who fucking brainwashed her, dude. But see, it's like, she herself is the perfect encapsulation of how fucked up Maruki is. Because he took this, like, little girl who was damaged by accidentally murdering her own sister and was, like, horribly mentally broken. And instead of helping her to, like, come to terms with that and overcome it, which would be a big character building moment for her, he basically ruined her entire life. He made her live a lie for an entire year. She thinks she's a different person now. That doesn't really solve the problem at all.
Her real name is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister.
That's such a good twist, man. I remember too, like, all the social links for Kasumi, I kept getting really weirded out and annoyed that she is, in the context of the story, Kasumi Yoshizawa is like a superstar gymnast. She's like, the school has really high hopes for her. She's like highly awarded gymnast, superstar. But then every single social link, they're talking about how she fucked up and she didn't get first place and she has to train harder. It's because she was not the superstar. She was just a little sister.
Months now. She's only
That's
seen
pretty
herself
cool.
as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister. Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed. So to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san.
That's the part that I feel like doesn't make that much sense. We really didn't see it. I guess we didn't talk to her that much around other people. Maybe that's why. Wasn't there a scene? Okay, but wasn't there actually a scene where she dropped her ID and Joker picked it up and looked at it? How the fuck did he not know? He must have known, right? Oh, the protag did know. Okay.
For
Weird.
some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
I mean, she told me for one. Seems to be a okay, this is the part with the ID. So she just carried her dead sister's ID around. That's so creepy. It seems to be a Shujin Academy pocketbook. The name Kasumi Yoshizawa is written inside.
It appears you were clueless, but she was Sumire Yoshizawa from the start.
What the fuck? That's so weird.
However, when we watched that other video, she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa.
So everybody else at school just thinks this girl is a complete schizo. That's so interesting. I guess she's in a different grade as well. She's in a different class, a different grade, different electives. So I guess we just never talk to her around other people. I guess all the other students are just constantly talking about this insane girl who pretends she's her dead sister.
Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
Me too, bro! I'm really catchy on this one. The location also feels like it makes sense for Kasumi.
But before I started at Shujin, I received counseling from Dr. Maruki. That was when I told him.
Man, Dr. Maruki, that was rude.
Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true. Then I want to become Kasumi, so I can turn her dream into reality for her.
That's so fucked up. Yeah, I thought so too. I was thinking about the wallet. It's so weird that she carries her dead sister's wallet.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition?
She really commits to the bit. You've got to give her credit.
That's right. Limited as it was, I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish. Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment. Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she's suffered? If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what would make her happy.
Wow, you are
I've had enough of your
so
high-mighty
nuts. That's crazy.
rationalization. All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
So that's how you see things.
I don't
huh?
think that's true at all.
That's quite unfortunate. Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research. But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering.
Yeah, I feel like he's got good intentions, he's just nuts.
My work.
Because it's not like he made himself the king of this new world. He's like hiding in a fucking lab.
My research is coming to fruition. No one will ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world.
He's just completely nuts. That's crazy.
Palace, you called it? It's a place where its ruler's desires take physical form, yes? I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
What total nonsense.
You could very well be right. Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality. Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering. In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me.
Oh, interesting. So he didn't even do it on purpose. It just sort of happened to him? That's super weird. Yeah, that's kind of nuts, Maruki. I don't know. I feel like he conflates really heavily happiness with contentment / fulfillment, right? I feel like a lot of people don't really have a good understanding of what's fulfilling to them. Like, if you just grant every single person's base happiness desires on a day-to-day basis, people are just gonna sit on the fucking couch eating Oreos all day. Like, that doesn't really lead you to any sort of long-term growth or fulfillment. Is that truly salvation, Dr. Maruki?
The cruelties of history will vanish, and everyone will live their lives just as they've always dreamed them to be. If you don't call that salvation, then what would it be?
You assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand. Honestly, that sounds absolutely revolting.
Yeah, see,
All right, so
the thing that makes me feel like I'm wrong is that I'm agreeing with Akechi. You're never in a good spot mentally when you're agreeing with Akechi. That is usually a bad sign.
How about the others? Yoshizawa-san, allow me to ask you yet again.
Don't do it, Yoshizawa.
Which reality is it that you wish to inhabit?
Huh?
If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Dr. Maruki...
Believe in yourself. Sumire? Or
It's
Kasumi?
impossible. I'm sorry, Senpai.
No, she's betraying me. She's Team Maruki. This is fucked up.
I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
Damn it.
Please don't judge her.
You know that the game is trying to fuck with you because the two way more likable characters are trying to lead you down the wrong path. And then the complete fucking douchebag schizo assassin guy is completely right. He's 100% right, but you don't want to agree with him.
This is just evidence of how painful life is for her.
Maruki is like a moral center, but then also one of the smarter characters in the game. You kind of want to agree with
You
him.
two sensed doubt.
But he's also
strong in the
nuts.
reality I manifested. That's what brought you here. But please, remember this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish to save. Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your own
No,
happiness?
I'm not going to accept your reality for my own happiness. I'll find my own happiness. The fucked up part though, like the reason this is a decision you really have to think about is because I'm pretty sure that if we turn the world back to how it was, Morgana is dead. I'm pretty sure that's like one of the sacrifices you have to make is that in the old reality, he super died. I remember vividly him, he was screaming and he was dissolving into goop. He was like dissolving into little particles of light, remember that? After we killed God? The only reason he came back is because everybody missed him so much in this new reality. And then Futaba's dad just happened to find him outside of the restaurant and brought him back. And same with Akechi too, most likely. Akechi is probably also super dead in actuality. So you do actually give up a lot of stuff by accepting the cruel reality as opposed to his little weird Matrix reality.
No deal so far, huh?
Oh my god! He's blinding me! Oh shit! No! She got grabbed by the worm dude. Well, that just feels unnecessary. She already agreed with you.
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires. The reality where she lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa.
This isn't reality! That's what it meant to say was...
Speak that way. Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
Her wishes, huh?
This isn't just for her. I'm doing all of this for yourselves as well.
Would you let yourself get grabbed by the tentacles? Yeah, I don't see why not.
Come to terms with you.
I guess I could let him put me in the Matrix machine.
Think about it. You both have dreams, no? I have the power to make them come true.
Ignorance is bliss.
Reality can become just the way you like.
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Hell yeah, Akechi.
Well then, we just have to resort to force.
I still don't like the fact that I'm agreeing with Akechi this entire time.
Violence is not my thing.
Doctor, you kill him. Perfect encapsulation of this guy's fucked up morality. It's like, oh, I would never murder somebody. I have a guy for that. I'll just hire someone to do it for me. Oh my god. It's Tentaclor.
I agree, though.
That would be hot. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to hire this guy. We're gonna buy him off of Maruki, and then we'll do a tentacle tickling stream. They've been blown away by the tentacle-tastic powers.
Time to fight. Are you ready?
I was fucking born ready.
Then don't embarrass me.
That's nuts. I can't believe all of this is predicated on finishing all of those different social links, too.
Thank you, Daddy.
You're welcome, Warped Abyss. Wow, he's so polite.
We're not here to listen to your bullshit.
Don't be rude, Akechi. He was being nice.
Too slow.
Oh shit, Akechi's dead? Oh right, I was spamming physical abilities, I forgot. Whoops.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, they do. That's kind of cool. They stand the same way in their little, battle pose. I didn't notice that either. It's because they're both the tricksters, I guess.
That should do. Persona.
Let's just murder this tentacle, I feel. I think that's probably the really good idea. Die, tentacle. See, here's the other problem with Maruki's reality plot that he's not really addressing either, is what happens when two people have conflicting ideas of happiness. That's basically what's coming to a head right now, right? It's like, for some people, being constantly lied to and manipulated on its own is a non-starter. So what happens when, for example, you have a neighborhood where there's a Jewish guy living next door to a Nazi? Who gets to have the happy reality there? I don't know. It seems like a very basic problem with his life's goal that he hasn't really addressed. I don't think a lot of people have compatible ideas of happiness. Why'd I do that? Uh-oh. Warped Abyss is so fucking focused right now. I guess I could heal myself. Hey, where'd my fucking noob-ass healer go? It's fine, I'm just gonna Mega Dolan him. Kill Akechi. Go on, kill Akechi, Megadolan. I'm using Akechi as like a flesh bait for this guy. Oh shit, it hits us both? Uh-oh. Oh, good dodge.
Persona.
Gotcha. I beat you. Oh shit, it lived? Uh-oh. I thought it was very dead.
No,
Oh no, okay, it's dead.
such pathetic attempts won't be enough.
I'm pretty sure they're enough. Oh fuck, he's cheating. No, cheater! What the fuck?
Just won't go down.
Well, I mean, that's not fair, but sure. I used all my resources because he was about to die.
Accept his mercy. Give yourselves over to him.
Would you just quit running your mouth already? I'm going to shut that thing up. Give me a hand.
Oh yeah, do it. Showtime. Cool, we have a showtime together too. He's literally kecking. He loves it. That's quite the fucking giggle, man. Epic Joker laugh. My best Joker laugh yet. This is what the Joker would sound like if he beatboxed. Oh! One-shot him.
Not bad for an improvised technique.
Take your shirt off, John. Yes, sir! I hope he just drops her like a bag of rocks so we can fight. Damn it. He didn't drop her on her head.
Shall we continue this?
Oh, I see. Yeah, he did mention, it makes more sense now that he mentioned that, I don't know how he did it, but the powers he has are still a little unexplained. But yeah, he did like miniaturely warp reality around her. That does make more sense now. Like, it was kind of a baby version of his entire reality warping powers he has now. It wasn't as simple as him just hypnotizing her, which is what I originally thought. I thought just she got fucked up, but no, he kind of warped all of reality around her.
Fairly certain any further negotiating is pointless.
That does make more sense as to why more people weren't weirded out by her pretending to be your dead sister.
That seems to be the case, unfortunately. But first, I have an idea.
What's your
Rather
idea?
than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are already enjoying it.
Yeah, Futaba's mom came back to life. That is a pretty good Benny. That's a pretty nice, and like Morgana's alive again. And not only that, he came back to life and then also became a studly guy and became super hot. He became what's known as a kilf, otherwise known as a cat I would like to, pet. Let us help her.
That I cannot do. As I said before, she wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi. There's no way I can hand her over to you with matters as they currently are. I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it.
I don't know, dude. You are, have you noticed that she's dressed exactly like the protagonist of AI: The Somnium Files, except with a red shirt
Don't
instead
worry
of black?
about her. Go. Look at the reality I've created for you all.
Okay.
Once you've seen the results, I know you'll realize which future is best.
You think we'll just obey your orders?
I apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force.
Oh my god, he warped reality.
Again, 1 week from today, January 9th.
We will meet at the capital of the United States on January 6th.
Genuinely pray that
I'm
you
going to
see
change the results of the election.
He got away. We shouldn't chase him too far.
Okay.
Let's say we head back for now.
Yeah, now we're gonna get our actual moral dilemma where we see all of the stuff that's changed for the better in his new reality.
I had spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up. To think, Takuto Maruki of all people would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation. And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true. Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions. At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps.
We need to save Sumire.
Don't you think it'd basically be suicide to try
Do you
and save
understand how little I remembered her name back when she only had one name? I'm just gonna keep calling her Mysterious Girl. There's no chance I'm gonna remember a brand new name for her.
We need intel first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing. I'll do some investigating on my own. I hate that we have to do what he says, but Maruki told us we have to wait until January 9th.
Yeah, that's a strong power set to try to beat. That's like a good superpower, right? Just being able to bend reality around you. That's a tough one. That's a tough one to circumnavigate.
Let's meet up
I don't know
here
what you
next
do
week.
against it.
Although I imagine both our lives would be very different if you choose to live in this reality as your friends have been.
Yeah, your life is gonna be dead. So this is the reality that Maruki created. There's no point obsessing over it now. I should go back to my room. Sure, why not, man? Well, time to hit the hay. That's crazy. Yeah, how do you beat that? You beat him in a fight and then... It's Morgana! Look, guys, it's Morgana. He's so normal now. He got sick and tired of being a cat, so he became Studley Guy instead. I discovered something I thought I should tell you right away. I called Yoshizawa-san's house to see what I'd learn. They believe she's been at training camp since yesterday. To think, Maruki really is changing our physical reality as he sees fit. It's unbelievable. In all honesty, I agree. Unfortunately, it is the truth of the matter. Even the great phantom thieves you're so proud of fell in line with his scheme. You're going to see if you can change their minds, aren't you? Well, fine. I suppose we can use the manpower. And cat power. If you can actually bring them to their senses, that is. That's wholly dependent on whether or not they're capable of leaving the reality they supposedly wished for. Okay. So we have to convince Morgana, who has insisted this whole time that he's not a cat, to turn back into a cat. I'm down for that part of it, for sure. I'll focus on investigating Maruki further. You do what you need to. Thanks. Remember what we agreed upon before? We made a deal here. Well, I'll reach out to you should anything come up. Good night.
Was that Akechi? You two seem to be getting along really well lately.
I feel like his voice is no longer fitting. I feel like Morgana's voice of a cat no longer suits him as a human being.
Hey, so I was thinking, why don't us Phantom Thieves all go to a hot spring together sometime? Then Lady Ann and I can... Wow, how's that sound? Perfect, right? We should ask the rest of the gang soon.
What the fuck? Don't cut back to this. That shit was weird. It was weird the first time. Rather than actually explain it with words, I'd like you to see this new reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are already enjoying it, Jupun. It seems this reality is the one Morgana wished for.
Alright, we ought to hit the hay for today. The bed may be a tad too cozy for the both of us. Oh well, I'll start sleeping on the sofa instead.
Man, turn back into a cat, Morgana. That's gonna be the good. There's an upside and a downside to the whole reality shifting back to the cruel reality. On the upside, he'll go back to being a cat. On the downside, he will be dead. So, you know, it's a bit of a give and take situation. Wow, that's a lot to sink in, man. That's heavy. That was like a lot of information just dumped on me immediately. I'm still not 100% convinced Maruki's super wrong. At this point, I'm personally like 85-15. 85% he's fucked in the head, 15% maybe he's got a point. I feel like I could still be convinced either way. But the ad break is about to run for the hour, so I'm gonna take a quick break to go grab some water, and I will return in a few minutes, and we will continue the finale of Persona 5. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry I left it when it was playing the sad guitar music. Because I know it probably made you cry to see poor Morgana looking so dreamy. Like a veritable Backstreet Boy. Knowing that I'm about to rip it all away from him. Everything he's ever wanted has come true. He turned into a Studley guy. He thinks he's gonna get the fuck on. Like everything that could be going right for Morgana is going so right. And I'm about to turn him back into a stupid cartoon cat with a bloated head. I feel like it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, it gives me big Teddy vibes. I was really mad. It's funny because, like, looking back, it's incredibly obvious that this guy is Morgana. Even that he has the exact same eyes, and it happens right after Morgana was saying that he wishes he was a real man so that he could be with An. But at the time, when it first showed him, I straight up just did not believe it was Morgana. Like, my brain didn't even register for a second that this dude was Morgana because I didn't want to believe it was true. I was so fucking mad that they turned him into a human that I just actively blocked out the possibility that this dude could be Morgana. Like, I just didn't even entertain the thought. Until they explicitly revealed him as Morgana. You're one Studley guy. Come on, protagonist. He's not a handsome guy. He's a Studley guy. That's what the game called him.
What's that have to do with anything? I mean, I do appreciate the compliment.
He's also a lot less visually annoying to look at than Teddy was. I'll give him that. Teddy had this thing where he was like this weird... He looked like a little girl, but he was still a dude? At least this guy is like less visually strange to look at.
I mean, I do appreciate the compliment.
You like this reality?
Like reality? Well, it is the one we fought with everyone for, so... Wait, what did I mean by? That doesn't seem right. I got captured in Kamoshida's palace, and that's when I met you guys. When we'd go to Mementos, I'd transform into a...
I know you can do this.
Huh? Okay.
Oh my god, he turned back into a lumpy little meatball. That's fucked up, dude. I still think that was super cool. That was like one of the coolest parts of the game, is that his mission the whole time was secretly to find the Holy Grail. And that's why he thought he needed to steal Kamoshida's like golden trophy. That was kind of neat. That was like a really kind of subtle hint.
I got to be useful for the humans I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. What was? Ew, that thing was stupid looking. Sorry, I'm gonna go out and do some thinking for a bit. You should get some sleep.
Bye, Morgana. Seems all I can do now is wait. Would you like to save your current progress? Of course. Yeah, the other problem with Maruki's philosophy is that it's very, I mean, it makes sense because he's such a clinical guy, right? Like, just by nature of being an academic and being a counselor, he's very detached from interpersonal relationships. But he's literally just deciding for everybody that this is the best for them, right? It's, to be fair, it probably would be a preferable situation to like 90% of people, just on paper. Hey, would you like to have all of your dreams come true every day and nothing ever goes wrong? Like, it sounds good on paper, so a lot of people would probably go through with it. But he's not even giving them that. Like, he's just making that decision for everybody, that he should overwrite all of reality. It's kind of a dick move. It's very arrogant of him. Maruki said that your friends are already enjoying it. I should go see them. That's kind of generally how humanity works and grows, is that people come up with ideas. Other people come up with opposing ideas, and then those ideas kind of collide, right? And you're left with whatever weird combination or whichever one won out in the end. It's a lot different when some dude, some jackass in a lab is just deciding what everybody should be at all times. Where is everyone? I should look for them while I check out the town. I mean, I guess. Yeah, most of the characters too. It's funny because it's such an anime trope that I didn't even question it. I didn't even question this at all because it's so common in anime. But this game specifically sets up this conflict super well because every single one of your confidants has like the saddest backstory ever. They all have a tragic past where somebody really close to them died, or, you know, they were involved in some sort of horrible, tragic thing that changed them forever. So yeah, it's a good cast of characters to have this exact dilemma show up with. A lot of these people probably would prefer, on its face, to just never have to deal with whatever they went through. I'm thinking about specifically, Yusuke's mom being brutally murdered by his stepdad. That wasn't great. Wow, I have to get on the train again? It's been a fucking minute since I got on the train. Like, physically.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Look, they're all smiling now! Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. Oh, that's awesome. That's a really good detail. I almost completely missed that. I was busy thinking about this whole Maruki situation. They changed it so all the little background characters are just constantly have big smiles on their faces. So that one girl's back in town. 18 points is better than last time, so you should be happy. Yeah, all of their little background character dreams are coming true. Haru's dad is gonna be back and he's not gonna be horrible anymore. That's the problem though, is that like Haru's dad was actively an evil dude. How do you get that to make sense with her wishes? Like Haru's dad's deepest desire is to sell his daughter off into marriage for personal gain so that he can like advance his career. That kind of is directly at odds with Haru's idea of happiness. Underground Mall. It kind of seems like invariably, Maruki's idea would end up with everybody existing in their own little pocket reality that splinters off from everybody else's. At some point, you'll always get at odds with somebody else's ideals if you dig deep enough. There's no two people that like perfectly align on every single issue so that there's no friction.
For real?
Oh my god, you did it, Shiho. I knew you could.
It's all thanks to you supporting me, An. I really appreciate it.
Aw, I'm not the one who deserves the credit. You kept up your best effort and now you're finally being recognized.
Huh?
Jupe, I can't believe it. Over here. Talk about a coincidence. It's been a while since the last time you saw Shiho, right?
Long time no see, Jupe-kun. Do you remember me? Shiho Shizui, right? I remember that. Wow, you remembered me? We didn't even get to talk all that much since I transferred to another school so early in the semester.
Of course he remembers you. He has to remember, what with all the bragging. I've told him all about how my amazing BFF is at volleyball.
Oh, An. Sorry you have to put up with all that, Jupe-kun. Yeah, Shiho's another really good case study into Maruki's idea because she was, like, brutally abused by her teacher for months. So she, of all people, definitely probably likes chilling in the new reality where she didn't attempt to kill herself.
Shiho was the MVP at the big meet the other day, too. Not only was she in the starting lineup, but she scored more points than anybody else. No wonder she's the star of the team. I'm just so proud of you, Shiho.
Jeez.
Aw, you're too much.
The two of them are beaming with joy.
Seems this reality is the one that An wished for.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Shiho's coming back to our school.
Everyone in the volleyball knows that Shujin's the top school when it comes to the sport. That's how I was able to convince my parents to let me transfer back, after more than a little begging. I guess to be fair, part of the reason why Maruki can't tell anybody that this is happening is because it really foils his whole dastardly plot. It really does tie into the whole game's theme about cognition shaping your reality, because to these people, even if all of them are living in their own little separate reality where everything is warped exactly to their desires, as long as they don't know that, it kind of feels to them like nothing changed, right? Even if all of a sudden they're living in a reality with nobody else and everybody's just a horrible husk, like a soulless husk that's aping what their friends would do in their perfect reality. If it gets to that point where everybody has to be sequestered off, they still won't know. In their conception of reality, nothing changed except that they got happier. It's quite the little twisted dilemma Maruki's put us in. Yeah, that's true too. It could also just be him warping all of reality to what he thinks they would want. That would explain why they all have to go there, right? We saw a bunch of those little ghost guys walking around in his clinic for an appointment. Like the subconscious of people going there to his appointments. Maybe that's how it works. Maybe he's like slowly converting everybody one by one. Like slowly shaping the world around them. I was so sad when she transferred for her parents' jobs, but all's well that ends well. I feel like everything's just perfect. Is it everything you wished for? Huh? What I wished for? Well, I guess you could say so. Any doubts about it? What do you mean, any doubts? Well, I don't know. I've spent so much time worrying over everything that now I've... Wait, what? Something is... I remember being so cornered that I just wanted to die, and then I met everyone, and... Keep thinking on it. Get it on it! What does that... Shiho's still alive even after all the things that made her want to die. You have no right to run from this. Huh? I just... On, what's wrong? Are you okay? I'm fine. I think I'm just feeling a bit tired. Why don't we go find some place to sit down and relax for a bit?
Sorry.
I'll call you later.
Bye.
See you, Jube-kun. Bye, Shiho. She's leaving now. It seems all I can do now is wait. I guess I should head home. Yeah, so any way you slice it, Maruki's plan is kind of fucked up. Especially since it seems that the power is tied to him specifically. If it is as personal as him having to do it for each individual person, then A, there's no way he's ever going to be able to cover everybody on the entire planet in his lifespan. And B, once he dies, the whole thing is going to spiral out of fucking control. Like, as soon as Gen 2 pops up, there's not going to be a guy warping reality anymore. Yeah, it seems like a not great plan. It seems kind of short-sighted. An seemed happy to continue with Shiho, who is continuing with volleyball. But is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow. Could be that it's like somehow he could pass down the power. I don't know. We still don't really know how the power works is the interesting part. I assumed that he sort of like supplanted the old god when we killed the old god, right? Like he somehow took that mantle. But that's clearly not true because he was already doing this shit with Kasumi before the old reality even ended. There has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. Bro, there's like 30 people. What do you mean? It's like 40 people you haven't checked up on yet. Go talk to the politician.
Hey.
Are you looking for someone? Haru?
No!
She was thinking about setting up a shop in Kichijoji. She went to inspect the new location with the president. She sure looked happy for doing a bunch of busy work. Sorry, but is that all you need? I kind of want to be alone.
He's got a cardboard box to crawl inside of. He's busy right now. He's got a fucking yarn ball to chase. Head for Shibuya. This is Shibuya. I do like all the little smiling men. That's really fun. That one girl's back in town. Yeah, I don't like any of this, man. I really don't like his plan. The more I think about it, the more I'm on the fuck. Whatever that guy's name is, team. It's the super hot Sejima! What's she called? Scrotour. Oh, it's Sai. Oh, I was close. I was really close.
Jupe, what a coincidence. We were just doing a bit of shopping. But soon we're going to celebrate our dad receiving his
No, he's dead. He's supposed to be dead.
Soon we're going to celebrate our dad receiving the Superintendent General Award.
Your dad is?
He is!
Come on, Makoto, you don't need to raise your voice over it. Remember Dad telling you earlier to just act like it's no big deal?
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I'm just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition he deserves.
You're correct.
Well, I do feel the same way. So, what groceries do we need to pick up before we head home?
I wonder what Dad would like me to cook. I made eggplant miso soup for your birthday.
That's fucking disgusting. You had fried mackerel on yours, right? I can still remember how you pestered Dad about it until he cooked it for you.
Hey,
Sis, I didn't pester him. He asked me what I wanted to eat for my birthday. The two of them are beaming with joy. It seems this reality is the one that Makoto wished for.
that reminds me.
What brings you out here? Sorry to keep you like this, by the way. I came to see you. Me? Is something the matter? Enjoying family time? Well, of course. Has your dad been supportive? My dad, of course. He's done such a great job as a single parent and...
No, but...
Wait, something's wrong. Mom died, so Dad raised us alone. And Sis... You're so close! Wait, what are you saying? That's kind of fucked up that Mom didn't come back to life. Poor Makoto's mom, dude. I guess to be fair, it's just because, Maruki probably doesn't know about the mom. I think Beam Machine is right. I think it is kind of like on a case-by-case basis. Because so far, the only people we've actively see have super different realities are people that he actively mentored. Or, you know, had counseling sessions with. Wait, that's not true. He changed fucking stupid-ass Futaba's reality. He never met Futaba. I don't know, it's very confusing.
I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Makoto, what's wrong?
No, sorry, it's nothing.
Sorry, Jupe. We have more shopping to do. I'll see you later.
I'm sorry.
Sorry about that. We'll chat again soon. Seems all I can do now is wait. I guess I should head home. I thought I was supposed to talk to fucking Haru. That was not Haru. That was a way better character than Haru. A shrine on New Year's, but I don't have any wishes. Isn't my dog cute? With the kimono and hakama. Hey, didn't your dog... Oh, never mind. No, okay, he's changing a bunch of people's reality, but I think it is from that little subconscious palace area, probably. My New Year's money. I'm gonna use it on mommy, of course. I need my teacher to look over my work soon. Makoto seemed happy being able to spend time with both her father and sister. Is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow. That's the other fucked up part, is that this world invariably has to be the most static, unchanging, stagnant reality ever, right? You can't allow time to advance in this reality because there are people who are gonna die. Every single day, there are tons and tons of people who bite it for really arbitrary reasons. Like either they're dying of sicknesses, just random accidents, old age. You can't allow time to advance. Even time itself would be too much for the system. Everything falls apart. There has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I should go see them. Unless they're gonna see the world's first 300-year-old man. Hi, Morgana.
Hey.
Are you looking for someone? Ryuji, he's been doing great this year. I think he said he's doing laps around the school.
Oh no, did he go back to the fucking track team? That's right, in this reality he probably never got kicked off.
Let's do it.
For being a little pill. I can't believe this, man. I'm gonna head to Shibuya again. Okay.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
This is Shibuya. Yeah, it's kind of like the Matrix dilemma, but to a lesser extent, right? In the Matrix, there's always the underlying threat outside of the world that they live in that, you know, there is a real world that's being run by horrible robot squids. So that's scary, right? Nobody likes being controlled by robot squids. But in this universe, it's not a perfect one-to-one with the Matrix because reality itself is changing. Like, this is the real world. It's been just being shaped by some random dude. But that raises the question, you know, is the fact that reality is being shaped by nobody better? I don't know. There's a lot of arbitrary stuff that really sucks about reality that we just kind of accept because it's a fact of life, but They don't have to, because they have this insane dude helping them out. What's that stuff? What's all that white stuff all over the screen? The hell are those? Maruki got his fucking pubes all over the screen. I don't like this. Oh, send me back to the old reality. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean you got scouted by that college?
Whoa!
Pipe down, stupid. I'm not saying for sure or nothing yet anyway. I'm just saying the school's gotten word of something like that. Still, that rules. You even made it onto the podium at the Nationals. I was worried about what would happen after you screwed up your knee, but I'm glad you were able to bounce back.
No way, man.
Aw, you're still jumping the gun with this. I'm just trying my best so I don't get laughed off the team by you guys. Ryuji is laughing happily with the other members of the track team. It seems this reality is the one Ryuji wished for. Jupe, what are you doing here? It's still winter break. Oh, maybe he stopped by to congratulate you too? Man, someone's popular. Is there anywhere you want to go eat after practice? It's our treat today. Ooh, that's nice of you guys. How about an extra large beef bowl and some pork miso soup? Hey, why don't you come with us, Jupe? Enjoying the return to track? Yeah, it's fun, but what do you mean? It's just what I like doing, you know? I get all down when I'm not running. That's the ultimate one, right? Like, that's the most simple, boiled down one. What happens in these situations where there's just actively competition between people? What happens to all the different people who really want to place number one? I guess in this reality, it really does boil down to you didn't want it bad enough. If somebody wants it a little bit more than Ryuji, he's gonna get trounced. You like this reality?
What?
Do I like it? What are you talking about? Well, I guess I did do a hell of a lot growing last year. If it weren't for all that, I'd be a totally different person now. Wait, what? Ain't something wrong here? How do we know each other anyhow? First we met in front of the station by school, and then... Keep thinking, man. Sure. It's now or never. Here goes,
Whoa!
The hell was that? You okay, Sakamoto? Yeah, what happened to you guys at the station? Nothing.
See ya!
Sorry, I gotta get back to practice. See ya. Seems all I can do now is wait. I should head home again. Yet again. This is a fun section. I like this. It's like sort of an epilogue, but it's also baked into the actual gameplay, right? You get to sort of see how the teammates would have done if they had never had their tragic backstories. Ryuji seemed sincerely happy about being able to run with the track team. But is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, fine. I'll go check up on the other stupid members. You know what's fucked up about this new reality, though? This is actually gonna blow your fucking little brains into pieces. And this is the reason this reality officially sucks. I'm now like 95% leaning towards fuck this reality. Number one reason I didn't think about this, because he pulled the fucking wool over my eyes. There's been no crossword puzzles. The new reality doesn't have crossword puzzles. They don't exist here. Ever since we beat the old reality, there has not been a single puzzle. There has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. Yeah, there's a couple, man. Hopefully it's just the Phantom Thieves, because otherwise we have a lot of this to do. Holy shit. I'm sure it's just the Phantom Thieves.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
This is Shibuya. Hey, why don't we hold a reunion? Why not let him do what he wants? He'll be fine, he's in college now. Sorry, I have to take my child to her lesson. That one girl's back in town. Yeah, these people have shitty wishes, man. Nobody's happiness revolves around crazy stuff yet. I think Maruki's being smart and keeping it kind of low-key so people don't question their new reality. There's not any dudes who are running around who have suddenly become kings. There's nobody running around who is, like, suddenly just the prince of the whole land. There are people whose dogs came back to life, though, so that's confusing. Hey, don't you think something's kind of off about this town? How is there still homeless people? What? Maruki! Maruki has so much explaining to do, dude. Everybody looks so happy all of a sudden. What in the world's going on? It's almost creepy. I guess that just speaks to that guy's character, the homeless guy. His happiness doesn't revolve around material goods. He is perfectly happy to sit next to his 3 piles of cardboard boxes. That's all he wants out of life. I respect it. Yeah, me personally, I don't know, man. If I was building the perfect reality, I probably wouldn't include homeless people. I'd probably make it so that they had homes. Slash also, like, you know, belongings, stuff they would do. I don't know. It's kind of a dick move to leave them homeless in the new reality. Hi, Haru. Is your dad being nice to you? This is no time for detours. Okay, fine, jeez. All I wanted to see was how the people of the land were doing.
Yeah, I hear ya.
There's Haru. I would recognize that puffy-ass hat anywhere. The amount of pedestrian traffic here is well within our threshold. This would make a fine location for a new store.
Yes.
I agree. The research says this community is the most interested in high-quality ingredients and a modern store design. Perhaps this location should focus more on organic produce and a simple but elegant interior.
My.
Oh, Jupe-kun, I didn't expect to run into you here. What are you talking about? I'm helping out my father today. We're here to inspect a potential site for a new company store. Is this a friend of yours? Yes, he's been a wonderful friend to me. He's an underclassman at my school. Oh, to think you'd have a male friend, Haru. Completely owned. He actually just roasted his own daughter mercilessly. You gotta give it up for Mr. Okamura, aka John Lennon. He's a complete savage. Or are you truly just friends?
Wait.
Geez, father, don't jump to conclusions like that. Ha ha ha, calm down, Haru. I was merely owning you. But still, for such a man to appear in your life, make sure you tell me right away, understand? Oh, father, is that jealousy I'm detecting? Haru and her father are enjoying each other's company. It seems this reality is the one Haru wished for. It's been quite some time since I last saw Haru like this. You must truly be a wonderful friend for her. Please keep being good to her as you have been. After all, my daughter's happiness is my own happiness. Father. Oh, would you care to do something together, Jupe-kun? We have a bit of free time, so we could grab a coffee or something. How's business?
I'm not so sure.
I don't know all the details, I'm just helping out my father. He's been busy, but the staff has been holding up on their own end. They're out scouting new locations too. All in all, I'd like to think things are going quite well. Has your dream come true? My dream? Oh no, I wouldn't call my life anything so drastic. After all, I've been so busy lately I can barely handle what's on my plate, so... Wait, I know you'll get through this. Okay. What happiness can be found through profit gained by crushing the hearts of others?
Excuse
What?
me?
That just now, that was... What's the matter? Oh, nothing, father, nothing really. You must be getting exhausted after all this surveying. Why don't we take a break somewhere? My apologies for cutting this short. I do hope we'll have the chance to speak more in the future. Until next time. Bye, Okumaras. Seems all we can do now is wait. I guess I should head home. Haru was definitely coping well in the real world. I gotta give her credit for that. She was doing pretty good with the whole dead dad I have to run the company thing. She was not doing bad at all. I feel like she's gonna be one of the easier ones to get to come back to reality. There's definitely Phantom Thieves who have it worse than others. I'm still not convinced that Akechi is even alive in the old reality, which seems pretty bad. That seems like maybe he'll even turn on us and not want to come back. Haru seemed happy being able to talk to her father without fear. But is this truly how things should be? No! It's not how things should be! Cursed Joker? I guess we have to make an informed decision. There has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. Oh, who could it be? Who could it be? I wonder what Yusuke's life is like now that he's not an orphan. He's not a destitute orphan artist. I'm going to Target. Y'all need anything? Pick me up a... You know what's cool is those hydroponics. Does your Target sell hydroponics? There's hydroponic vegetables at my grocery store, and they sell you these like big ass fucking fruits. I got strawberries that are the size of my fucking brain, aka 1 inch. They're pretty huge. So if you see any of those, like hydroponic grown fruits, I'll take some. I don't see why not. I don't need to go to the nursing home. I'm heading to Shibuya. You know what's the best part about Target? Low-key, Anja. The fact that they have those little red balls out front. I love that they have like decoy bouncy balls out front that people constantly break their legs on. Yeah, I just want the fruits. Just give me a big fruit. Give me a grapple. That's a grape flavored apple. Do they grow Yummy John's steak? I mean, yeah, in vats. You get some of those too, I guess. But I don't want any for obvious reasons. That would be self-cannibalism. Station Square. Oh, come on, let me meet the politician in the new reality. Come on, have a heart. There's the palace. Uh-oh. Yusuke and... Is that the last two? Is it just Yusuke and Futaba? I felt like we had more Phantom Thieves than this. Maybe we dropped a few, man. Maybe we kicked... What happened to Ronnie? Remember Ronnie? He was like my favorite member of the Phantom Thieves. He had that baseball bat. He was always cracking wise. What happened to him? I guess we could talk to Yusuke. I can see Yusuke in the distance. He seems to be viewing a painting. What do I do? Let's speak to him.
What a coincidence.
Ah, you came too, Jupe. I was just thinking about contacting you. Take a look. My mother's painting is finally receiving the public attention it deserves. It's on display for this week only, so I'm glad we have this chance to view it together. I am truly blessed. I've waited so long to see this painting here. My drive to create a masterpiece of this caliber grows stronger every day. But thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work. Nothing in the world could make me happier than I am at this moment. Wait. His mom is still dead? What the fuck? Yusuke! You should have brought your mom back, dude. What an asshole. I thought he was gonna be like one of the most obvious examples of people who get a little fucked over by this, because he wouldn't... His whole deal is art through adversity. Like, that's his entire life. Is struggle equals character growth equals better art. That's like his constant cycle he goes through. But he just wanted his mom to stay dead. I guess his mom being dead helps him be a better artist, so... I respect it. He's on the grind. I appreciate that. You're who?
Indeed.
Why, my sensei, of course, Madarame. Even after Mother's passing, Sensei never stopped advocating her work to the public. Not only that, he took me in and cared for me when I lost my only family. I truly cannot thank him enough. Yusuke is so happy. It seems this reality is the one Yusuke wished for. I just had a wonderful idea. Why don't you come join us for dinner? Sensei's been very interested in meeting you. Don't worry, he'll even pay for the meal. Is Madarame a good sensei? Just say teacher. Just fucking say teacher, you fucking weeb-ass game. I'm sorry. Yes, I'd say so, but what's this about so out of the blue? Ever since Remix started calling me John Sensei, I've been like really fucking pissed off. I'm just taking it out on the game, I'm sorry. That's a Remix problem, I shouldn't be taking it out on the game. Where else could that be? What are you saying? Where else could it... No, wait, that's odd. I can distinctly recall having it hung at LeBlanc, and... I have faith in you. What is it? Could I be making the same mistakes as I did before? To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired. Jupe,
My apologies.
Actually, I'm sorry, but I'd like to be alone for now. Okay. I guess I should head home. Let's see what Futaba hooked up here. You would think fatherless Futaba, as I call her, fatherless Futaba, will have, you know, wished for her dad to come back into her life, but maybe not. Maybe she'll also be happy just having the mom. I can't believe that... What's it called? Futaba wished for her mom to come back to life, and Yusuke just didn't? Same with Makoto, now that I think about it. I mean, Makoto brought back her dad, which was cool, but then the mom just stayed dead. I guess to be fair, it's like they were so young when that other parent passed that they never really knew them. Maybe that's what it is. They never had a cognition of that parent to begin with, so that they can't be brought back. Maybe? I don't know, it's unclear. Hang on, one sec. Oh shit, I'm muted! No! I can't believe this. It's okay, you missed nothing. Oh yeah, I was saying, is that your wish? Is that your wish for this new reality? Is this your wish for the new reality, is to have the green sword? There has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I should go see them. I mean, after all, this is a new reality where all the dreams and wishes can be fulfilled.
Hey, you have a minute?
Futaba? She's out shopping with the chief in Futaba. Jupe, I think something's wrong with me. Or maybe you're not, I don't know. Oh, it is? Okay, that's Remix's wish for this new reality. Okay, well, I mean, we just did enter the new reality where dreams come true, so maybe I could give him a green sword. Everybody has to be able to have their dreams after all. Let's head to Shibuya. Is Mishima? Oh no! Mishima better not be in this fucking reality, dude. Oh god. See, that's why it doesn't work. If I was in my perfect reality, Mishima would be beaten in the head with rocks until he stops moving. But in his reality, I mean, he wouldn't want that to happen, I assume. Maybe he's freaky like that. But yeah, that seems to be a big problem here. It's kind of conflicting desires. My dream is to remove Remix's sword? Well, I mean, yeah, anybody can have what they want in this reality, right? Alright, well, shit, this is hard, man. This is harder than I thought. Damn, I don't know what to do. Okay, let's go to talk to Futaba now. My dream is to have a green sword. Fuck, man. This is annoying. I hate this reality. This reality fucking stinks!
I should write something.
I should write something.
The good news, too, is that, like, in this reality, I could also murder Mishima if he is alive. Think about that. I can kill him, and then I don't want to go to jail, so then I won't go to jail, too. There's a drawing on the car. I should check up on everyone. True! Hi, Futaba. Oh my god. Why does Sojiro have so much fucking drip in the new reality? What the hell? This is so unfair. Okay, my new wish, God Doctor, is to be more drippy than Sojiro. Please? Whoa there, Futaba. I thought you just came here to buy a video game.
But, can't you feel it? All the limited editions of the gaming gear. The store's fault for being a one-stop shopping emporium for gamers. So, Bob? No, ma'am. Do you think I get supplemental grants with nothing but puppy dog eyes? Motion for additional funding denied. Oh, my case was dismissed. Jupe?
Oh, hey, look who stumbled into us. Come on, hurry up and pick something already. You still want to get lunch after this, right? We can take him too now. So are they banging? In the new reality, did Sojiro bring Wakaba back to life to be his wife? Or did Futaba bring her back to be her mom? I'm very confused about that point. It's unclear. It feels like they're all a cohesive family unit now. Would you wrap your car with the image of Yoda, your dog? Well, I did already wrap my car around a fucking oak tree, so I don't think I'm gonna really be modifying it very much after that. I already sort of made a permanent modification to it that precludes me putting cool stickers and stuff on it. The Hulk Machine project has to go on the fucking back burner. Because not only that, but that shit also got recalled, man. I was driving the Cybertruck. I sold my car so that I could buy the Tesla Cybertruck. Because I thought it was going to kind of go to the moon. But it turns out that all Cybertrucks have been recalled as of today. Tesla did a full recall of all Cybertrucks because they have a design fault. The gas pedal comes off and gets wedged underneath the car so that you're stuck accelerating. So they recalled them all. So now my car is not only wrapped around a tree, it's also gone. So thanks, fucking Remix, for rubbing it in.
Oh, what a thoughtful gentleman. Hear that, Futaba? Sojiro's gonna treat us all to lunch.
Hey, don't go putting words in my...
Really?
Then back to LeBlanc, people. It's curry time.
You eat that all the time, though.
That's because it's the best. You really can't get enough of that curry, can you, Futaba? I mean, she does have a point.
Ha, thanks for the glowing review. The three of them are all smiling at each other. It seems this reality is the one Futaba wished for. You need a baby rattled by your name. Oh, that was mean, dude. He's harassing poor Remix. Poor Remix 626. Does anybody else, speaking of black truths, does anybody else find that Sojiro is an incredibly black-coded character? I feel like if this game did not take place in Japan, Sojiro would be a black dude, like 100%. I don't know why, he just strikes me as incredibly, like 100% black. He's a Blino, black in name only. I guess he's more of a Gino, he's Japanese in name only.
Sound good, Jupe? I know you know how awesome Sojiro's curry is.
It's his most cherished dish.
Of course, Sojiro and Mom work together to improve its flavor, you know. And, huh?
You have to move on. Move on.
Well, yeah, after all, I've grown a bunch. Wait, what did you mean by that?
You can figure this out.
Huh?
I still don't get it. Come on, why won't you just tell me? I won't let those distorted lies deceive me anymore. What was that?
Are you alright? You two are getting a bit weird.
Could this be a case of raging hormones? Look how serious they've both gotten.
I'm okay.
It's nothing. Let's go, Mom. The curry can wait. Jupe's still got stuff to do. I assume. Well, see ya. Hey, Futaba, don't just take off like that.
Well, we're gonna head on back. Come by for some grub when you're done with whatever it is you're doing. Seems now all I can do is wait. Yeah, Sojiro needs to have a say in this too, because that's his dead wife, man. That's his dead wife that he never married, but he simped for incredibly hard, and she rejected his advances. But now that they're in the dream world, she seems super into it.
I've uncovered a few things in my investigation this week, so I thought I'd share my findings with you.
By all means.
First, regarding Maruki himself, he's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions since his college years.
Oh, is Maruki's big secret that girl is totally dead the whole time? Remember, he said that he had like a woman that he was in love with, and then she left him for some reason. She just like left him, but she's still fine. Maybe that's just a lie that he's been telling himself. Maybe she totally is gone the whole time.
Correct.
He told me himself.
Maruki's work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to break ground on a research facility somewhere. And as you know, those plans never came to fruition. His funding.
Oh shit, Brockor's leaving Target. Oh no. Brockor's Target money has been cut off. Did something happen?
It's probable. However, we can't be certain of the reason why. At least with our current understanding. What was the purpose of his research into cognitive science? Doesn't it feel like there's more to the story?
It does.
For example, maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their own reasons. Anyway, that's all I could dig up about Maruki's history.
Yeah, he's a mysterious guy. The only thing he really told us about his personal life was that thing about that girl he liked. But at the same time, we did meet that guy from his past, the guy who he went to college with that one
The
time.
thing that's become clearer is his stance on using cognitive science. He's dead serious about saving people. He distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted he is right now. That reminds me. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you. About the reality Maruki's put us in. It seems that Okumura and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts.
They're not dead anymore!
They aren't mere illusions or cognitive beings. They truly are alive and existing in this world. In fact, their deaths seem to have never taken place at all in this reality.
I see. What happened to Shido?
Shido was the only one arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government.
Hmm.
It seems the Phantom Thieves were causing a stir in this society as well. But there's no record of
Yeah, so it's remarkably unclear whether Akechi did die then, or if he actually was fine in his reality.
I don't understand how Maruki was able to distort reality to such extremes. But at the very least, he was being honest when he told us that he'd make such revisions. And rather
Remix, I thought for sure you were going to switch on to Brockor's color. That would have been really funny. I thought for sure you were going to switch to be Brockor's exact color. That's what you should have done, for sure. Are you a fan so far?
That's quite the funny joke. It makes me want to puke. Remaining in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever. And I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose my path.
Based. Okay, yeah, he's completely right.
And it's going to continue from here till the end. But what about you? You saw them for yourself, didn't you? Your friends seem to have taken a liking to Maruki's version of reality. Don't tell me you've changed your mind after seeing them.
Don't worry about it. I would like to be mysterious and say ... but I don't want to lock myself into any choice.
I see. I pray your answer doesn't change when we face Maruki tomorrow.
We're facing him tomorrow? Oh my, I have to decide quick.
Soon.
Fuck, man. See you in Odaiba.
Are you going somewhere tomorrow?
Yeah, human Morgana. We're going to the stadium.
With Akechi? You guys are really hitting it off lately. Of course, that's not a bad thing.
He sounds so weird when he's a human.
So, about what you said before, you know, that's...
At least he still doesn't have the cat voice. That would be way weirder.
Sorry, it's nothing. Good night.
Good night. Tomorrow we meet with Maruki. Hugana. Yeah, he became a bit of a Hugana of himself. Personally, what I'm glad about, that would have been much more disturbing, is he did understand the concept of wearing human clothing. I'm very grateful for that he didn't come in just wearing the collar and the scarf like usual. That would have been a much more disturbing reveal of the Studley guy, was seeing the Studley guy Jr. poking out.
So, you came.
You came.
Based on the look in your eyes.
Poor
I'm
Remix,
guessing
man.
you're
Nobody likes him being a mod
getting
anymore.
used to us.
But I thought you guys liked the new reality. I thought you liked the new reality, where everybody gets to choose. They'll come around, my Phantom Thieves.
Oh, yes. Because I'm sure you're all just as close as you were before reality was changed.
Shut up, Akechi.
Well, there's no point in griping about it out here. Are you ready? As I mentioned yesterday, it's quite likely that we'll have to confront Maruki physically. If you're not prepared for such a contingency, then please go and take care of your
I was fucking born ready for this, dude. This is, oh, you guys are, okay, you guys want Remix's mod gone? Well, it is the reality where everybody needs to be happy, so I'll unmod him then. There we go, okay, perfect. Now everybody's happy again. Now everybody's happy again.
How about this?
Are you ready? We're good to go!
Let us depart.
I would be happy in a reality with a green sword. Oh, let me mod this guy real fast, hang on.
Whoa.
There we go.
Hey guys.
Perfect, now everybody's happy again.
Are you here to speak with him as well?
Kinda.
Too bad I didn't tell them where I was going.
He's not here.
Morgana
He
knows!
left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
Cool.
You know, he asked me the other day, something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are. At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
I know what you mean.
He was gaslighting me too.
I'm gonna do this to all my friends in real life.
Anymore.
I'm gonna do this to all my friends in real life, just so that they all become schizophrenic lunatics. I'm gonna convince them that they're all living in a secret, Matrix-esque reality that's not true.
What is this inkling of
You're a dickling! That guy called me a dickling.
Damn it.
Oh, Remix doesn't need to have a sword anymore? Okay, I'm taking it away from him.
Hey, do you think maybe we're all running
There we go,
away from
perfect.
something-
Oh, hang on, Remix said he wants the sword back. Give me a second.
I've been kind of wondering for
There
a
we
while.
go, perfect.
Maybe the reason his words
Okay, now everybody's happy again.
Because he's right.
Woo! Man, this reality kicks ass!
That's why I pretend.
This reality rules, cause like, everybody's happy here.
When I was speaking with him, I felt like I caught a glimpse of this mysterious sight. Something that shouldn't have happened.
You would have to have friends first, you friendless blob. Okay, that's it. In this fucking new reality, KB Nenton is fucking banned. And in this new reality, I have 10 billion friends.
Sight of something precious
Oh,
to
dude,
us.
I'm totally on Maruki's side now. Are you kidding me?
Might be, but I'm so scared to remember what
He's
it
winning
is.
me over
I
with his
remember
charm.
that. I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end.
Oh, Futaba.
But even still,
Poor
I don't wanna feel
Futaba.
this way anymore.
Futaba is truly the Petri of this friend group.
Guess that's it, huh? He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere. Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
Yeah, dude, this social experiment kicks ass too. This is the optimal way to experience Persona 5 because even in the chat, for the 1 hour that this plotline has existed,
I know if we
Maruki's ideal has already completely fallen apart. It's already fallen into complete chaos because people's wishes are contradicting each other.
truth to me.
It didn't take 5 minutes for his plan to completely fall to shit.
I just can't accept the situation as it is.
Yeah, turn back
I'm
into
done
a
with
cat.
Trying to escape my problems.
Oh my god, he's a cat. That was awesome. My only notes so far for this whole session, it's been amazing so far. There should have been a Sailor Moon-esque transformation sequence of him turning back into a cat again. That's my only note. That's my only note for this part of the game. That would have made it objectively better. Let's figure out where Maruki is first. I don't want to waste any time wandering about aimlessly. We encountered an information guide after going up that elevator. If he intends to welcome us in so graciously, perhaps we'll come across another guide soon. Before I forget, I suspect the battles are going to get even tougher from here on out due to our lack of manpower.
If I must.
Focusing on our own abilities is fine and all, but depending on the situation, it'll be more efficient to team up. The combination move we pulled off before, that wasn't half bad.
All right.
Oh yeah. Of course, that all depends on whether or not you can keep up with me. Oh baby. Okay.
Write something.
It's time for the designated palace. I think this is actually the finale. I'm getting scared because I think this really is the finale this time. I felt like that before, but literally who else could it be this time? Like, if Maruki is not the final villain, who could it fucking possibly be? There's nobody left. We've killed everybody in the game world except for him. Until, of course, we run into the true final boss, Super Sojiro. He launches his fucking curry blast at your face. I really like the music in this dungeon too, it's very cool. It's neat how similar but also very different this ending is than Persona 4's true ending. Persona 4's like true final boss was kinda similar, where it's somebody you were somewhat friendly with, you know? But it was like a totally different vibe. It was a completely different vibe than this. 12-can Baja Blasts are on sale again. You know what's fucked up? They don't sell Baja Blasts for me. I checked my store because they said Baja Blasts were gonna be sold in stores, and they didn't fucking sell it. I looked around the soda section and there was no Baja Blasts anywhere. So I just put my arm out and walked and knocked everything off the fucking shelf like a cat instead, to show my displeasure. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we still have to kill Akechi as well. But that being said, I don't think we're gonna get to, honestly. I feel like the thing with Akechi is that he kind of knows that he's fucked, because in the real reality, he died by getting shot to death by himself. I feel like that's another thing that's we're gonna have to sacrifice, is that we'll never get to make our promise to him come true. Because he's dead in reality. I'm like 90% sure he died really hard. Oh shit, okay, the ads, this is actually great timing. The ads are about to run for this hour, so I'm gonna take a quick break to go grab water, and then we will return. We'll do the final battle with Maruki. Maybe we'll even finish early, man, who knows? I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. I've returned. I've returned for the Persona... The real finale this time, for sure. For sure. It's gotta be true. Until Super Sumire shows up, of course, to be the true final dungeon. I think it was somewhere around here. VIP patients identified. We will now begin the grand tour. The auditorium is now open. The master awaits you there with the patient you seek. Please enter through the door on the left-hand side of the entrance hall. Just as I thought, they're politely informing us of their location. Okay. That must be the door. Let's go.
This is the best.
This is not the best. This place fucking sucks. It's warped. It's all war. It's not real. Out of 12 mountains, Baja blasts of sugar and sour Sprite. That sounds so fucking delicious, man. You wanna know my hottest soda hot take? This is the most hottest of takes because this is a highly contested topic, but I personally believe, and it is also factually true as well,
Let's find it and take
that Barks root beer is the most superior flavor of root beer. Barks root beer is the ultimate root beer, and none of the other root beers are as good. Sorry, but it's just the truth, the liberals. Let's move out as soon as we're done here. We're headed for the auditorium, correct?
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully.
To your happiness!
To your happiness!
Hey.
Akechi saw something at the very beginning of the dungeon. He saw something on one of the bulletin boards that caught his eye, but he never explained to us what it was. He never explained to us, like, why he got freaked out by something he saw. This appears to be some sort of authentication device. We'll need the proper ID to proceed further. Okay, fine. There's no doubt that Maruki is up ahead. Make sure you're ready. I'm so ready. I'm so fucking ready. Oh my god. It is just like an auditorium. Oh no!
Thank you for coming.
The damsel in distress has never been more damsel or in distress than when she's sitting on a fucking literal throne. Did you do something to her?
She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of hurting her. Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
The life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way. But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best?
I really like his new haircut. It looks way cooler. He looks way more eviler now.
And checked in on your friends this past week. This reality is the one that they all wished for. Did any of them seem troubled by that fact?
They did. Oh, you're still jumping the gun with this. I'm just trying my best so I don't get laughed off the team by you guys.
This reality is the true reality. All you have to do is recognize it as such.
Oh, it's not, you little fucker. They got freaked out once they realized you were lying to them the whole time.
Once you do, you'll be just as happy as they are. Didn't you see
This is some fucking consequentialist bullshit. Oh, it doesn't matter if I lie as long as nobody finds out.
Your friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you to choose this reality for yourselves and live happily too.
Oh, okay. I'll do it then. This reality.
I was so sad when she transferred for her parents' jobs, but all's well that ends well.
But thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work. Cuts to remix.
I got my green sword.
Please, I want you to understand. For their sake, as well as yours.
I'm so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserves. Really? Then back to LeBlanc, people. It's curry time.
That was the takeaway from her conversation? What the fuck? Oh, father, is that jealousy I'm detecting? My friends want to stay in this reality.
That doesn't seem right. I got captured in Kamoshida's palace, and that's when I met you guys. When we'd go to Mementos, I'd transform into a...
But is that really true?
Well, it's time.
If only we had the power of friendship to bail us out of this, man. They've got to run in and save everybody. If I accept Maruki's offer, my friends and I will be able to live happily in this reality he's created, or so he says. If we stay in this world, we could really lead happy lives. Remix would have a mod sword, and we'd be free from pain and suffering. But our memories would be distorted to allow for the new circumstances. There's probably no way to avoid that.
For the sake of Yoshizawa-san and the rest of your friends, I ask you to give me your answer.
Oh my god. This probably actually does change the entire game too. This probably does actually affect the ending for sure. Wakabi should be a mod? Okay, I mean, yeah, remember, we're in the universe where everybody gets their wishes to come true, right? Everybody gets their wishes to come true in this fucked up, distorted reality we're in. As long as I accept this reality, then, I mean, we can all keep having everything we want come true. But I can't accept this reality. Wakabi, hand in your sword. Remix, hand in your sword. As much as it hurts, we're returning to the true reality. We have to face reality no matter how cruel it is. Listen, I know it feels good to have your wishes fulfilled in the short term, but you have to face facts sometimes, guys. How can you ascend as a human being if you never face turmoil and struggle? Think about it. A butterfly.
Seemed to have broken down.
See, that's why the butterfly was leading me out of his little counseling room in the dream.
I see.
That's actually Remix was making that exact face right now into his webcam. Poor Remix. He's making that exact sad dog face.
It seems we still haven't reached an understanding.
I'm sorry, Mr. Maruki.
No.
That did work out way better than I ever expected.
Right? Please. I'm begging you, Senpai. Please let me live as Kasumi.
Oh, poor Sumire. The funny part is that I'm so fucking diabolical. I was literally planning to do that the entire time. I never had any intention of not doing that when we got to this point where we made the decision. It worked out so beautifully, I didn't expect anybody else to play along with the bit. Don't hide from the truth, Sumire.
But why? This pain is too much.
This is actually Wakabi right now.
Kasumi is gone forever, and it's all Sumire's fault. I can't live that kind of life.
Oh no. Oh shit. What? Sumire boss fight? Okay, I did not expect that. I straight up did not expect this twist.
Don't try to stop me.
I wonder if she gets her own persona too. That would be nuts. If she also has a different persona as Sumire. It would kind of make sense.
Then I'll...
Don't do this. That's the green mod sword she's holding. What the hell? How'd she get that? She stole it from me.
To her, I doubt she'll understand. I don't think we have a choice in the matter here. I could take care of it for you right now, but you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right?
That's right, Akechi.
And end this.
Please, don't make me do this. I can't stop this. I refuse to live as Kasumi's killer.
You did kill your own sister. That was a dick move, I'll admit that. But on the other hoof, I am going to murder you as well, so maybe that's gonna make you happy, right? Oh shit, okay. I don't know how much SP I need to be saving here, though, is the problem.
Let's go.
What about my healer? Does he repel physical? He does not, okay. Do I have anybody who repels physical? That would be very helpful. I have Neko Shogun. He's so good. But he's such a low level, dude. He's not gonna do shit. I'm gonna switch to him for just a split second and we'll see if Neko Shogun is the GOAT. He may still be the GOAT persona after all this time.
Neko Shogun!
Let's heal up too, just in case. Just in case she crits me or something.
Persona!
Knock it off, bitch! Chill out. What are you weak to? I don't remember.
Something else.
Probably nothing, let's be honest.
Persona!
They wouldn't make it that easy for me.
Ravage now!
Cendrillon!
It doesn't have to be like this, Sumire. You just have to learn how to be normal and not insane, that's all. Be good. I'm switching back to Jack Frost. This dude does not do enough damage. The only thing I wanted to do was not use up all my SP before, like, the big fight against Maruki. But it looks like I'm gonna have to. What does Dazzler do, Kasumi? What did you do?
Why are you doing this to me?
You attacked me first.
Please, just leave me alone. Persona!
Critical rate up. Hey, knock it off, Kasumi. Oh my god. She's gonna try to one-shot me right at the end.
Cendrillon!
Ba-ba. You're fighting me. Yeah, she's literally so mad that I'm fighting back as she tries to stab me to death. I need her to chill out a little bit. I get that you murdered your sister. That's rough, I'll admit it. But you don't have to be such a little jerk about it, man. I'm not the one who killed your sister, that was you. You just used the truck as an assist, that's all. That was her original persona. It should have had it when we fight her as Sumire. Her persona is just a semi-truck with a blood splatter on the front.
Looks like you lost.
Akechi, you don't have to rub it in, dude. Come on.
Why?
He's such a jackanapes. You need to stop.
Senpai. No. I can't. I can't go back to being Sumire.
It's gonna be crazy if she actually takes a stand on this. If she's just like a straight up a villain from now on.
That my sisters. Why don't you understand? Please. I beg you.
Yoshizawa-san.
That would be a cool twist if the whole final battle is like he has his own enemy squad of people who love the new reality, right? He's got like Kasumi and a couple other dudes who want to keep reality the same against you and your squad of dudes.
I can give you strength, so you don't have to suffer.
Doctor.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi, I'll actualize it!
Oh my god. Not more tentacles. Enough with the fucking tentacles, dude. I almost forgot this was a Japanese game for 5 minutes and then they brought out the tentacles. Oh my god, he twisted her persona.
She has lost sight of herself. She's in pain. Now, be her guide, and together, escape from the nightmare!
No, I can't.
That's literally Brockhorst struggling with his deprived thoughts.
What the hell?
That's me reacting to Brockhorst's statements.
Disgusts me. Let's do this quick.
I refuse to go back. I'm happy here. This is where I belong.
Cendrillon, so he twisted Cendrillon and made it different now.
I'll rescue you. The only way I know how.
By making you think you're your dead sister. Really great idea, Maruki. What fucking plan is that, man? Yeah, she seems happy, right? She seems fine. I don't know why I ever thought Maruki was in the wrong.
We need to stop her persona.
He's clearly got a handle on things. Hey, how'd you do that?
It ate the smaller one? What a pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again.
Persona!
Okay, so we can attack that evil synthetic organism? That is an incredible... I'm gonna start calling people that from now on. I feel like that's gotta be a new, like, specimen. When you're trying to really put somebody down as nothing but a fucking speck, you called them an evil synthetic organism. You fucking synthetic organism? You do not have the divine spark of humanity within you? Oh, that's good! It's weak to Jack Frost! Just proving yet again that Jack Frost is the true protagonist persona for this game. Arsene was just a, he was a gimmick, at best. Let's hit him with Debilitate.
That should do.
Out of my way!
Bakugan. Oh, is he weak to Bless? I fucking hate that dude.
There.
There we go.
Feel my power.
Now let's do a little bit of colossal damage. I don't want to use too much SP here though, because you know we gotta fight Maruki as well afterwards. Knock it off! I hate this dude so much. The real fucking synthetic malevolent organism here is Maruki. I can't believe he would do this.
Let's go.
He is the worst. I was gonna heal this turn too. Now I have no choice but to murder that thing.
You're mine.
Let's face it, he's probably weak to everything though. That's probably how it works.
Go. Allow me.
He is nothing but a synthetic organism after all. Yeah, let's try this. Yeah, good damage. As long as we can keep hitting into both of them, I feel like we're good here. I will need to heal after this though, for sure. Dude, this is so unfair. He can't keep getting away with this.
Damn it. There's no end to this. Just what the hell is this thing?
You know, I gotta say, Maruki is a way more compelling villain than any other villain in the whole game so far. I really like Maruki.
Garbage!
You can't tell? It's her refusal to accept the truth.
Nah, man, look, you're using that black and red energy, just like that evil god was.
We can't afford to waste time on this shit.
Agreed.
Here it comes.
I don't think so.
Boy's voice. Oh yeah, it's Mishima. He came to save us. He's using his incel beam. Oh shit, that's just Ryuji, never mind.
Damn it, Skull. I told you not to rush him by yourself like that.
Yeah, Morgana's back to being a cat. Hooray.
At least it seemed to work out in our favor.
You came.
Our apologies for making you
It would have
wait
been
so
great. Mishima should have definitely come to save me.
Is that?
I can finally reveal my true form! Rips off his shirt to reveal an even nerdier body beneath it.
Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
Yoshi's always trapped by... Why is her persona doing this? What in the world is going on here?
Oh my god, why is Brockhor's persona doing this, dude?
So much of this shit makes
I
no
can't
sense.
believe this.
But we'll cover it
Remix
later.
must be twisting him with some sort of evil Dr. Maruki powers
You've got to stop her first. Right, Joker?
into becoming some sort of sex pest, for lack of a better term.
Let's get in formation.
This is unfair. If I get all 12 Phantom Thieves, this is unfair. This is like the most free battle of all time.
Okay, guys, leave the navigation to me.
What? We just get... Oh, at least we get most of our crew back. We lost Yusuke. I would have liked to probably tag in Yusuke for Haru, but Haru's a bit of a better all-rounder anyway, so I guess it works out.
Why did they come here?
They don't like your shitty reality, dude. You didn't ask anybody.
For my joy!
You just took it upon yourself to change all of reality.
Persona! You're mine.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
They're getting so much mileage out of this song. I can't believe that Maruki doesn't even get his own theme song. I think this is the 3rd boss fight in a row that's this song. It's a good song. I can't hate on it. I'm just surprised is all. increase agility for all allies. Let's do it. Let's buff up as much as possible, too. We're gonna try to keep all the enemies debuffed, and we're gonna try to keep me fully buffed at all times. Oh, I don't need... I'm stupid. I don't need this. I already have my thing that buffs everybody with everything.
Melody! Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Okay, definitely not bad. Yeah. Let's switch to... maybe even... no, I'm gonna use Morgana's, like, everybody hitting attack, because he's got that magic boost for now. Let's pass it to Akechi. He's very powerful. This is the play. This is definitely the play. Check out this damage. Oh, 700. Kicking the shit out of Kasumi's persona. Honestly, I thought it would have been really cool if Kasumi had her own persona. Sorry, not Kasumi, but Sumire, rather. If she was like so... but I guess it is, again, against Maruki's point. She always deep down was the same person. Like, she never actually switched to being Kasumi. No matter how much he made her deceive her own self. It was never real. It was like never actually a thing. Yeah, what's up, Maruki? You're getting shit on. Now untentacle her. It's like unhanding her, but for a guy with a bunch of evil tentacles. He just can't keep his tentacles off her, man. Yeah, fear his power.
Bro doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him!
Morgana, can you have a turn soon? Morgana needs a turn soon so bad. He's actually gonna...
Don't do anything.
Akechi is attacked so much that he's about to die. Yes, okay, okay. Morgana gets the heal, perfect. That was scary. I thought that we were gonna lose Akechi.
No time for thanks.
Much obliged. Persona! Shall we?
Honestly, this persona is getting the fucking works right now. No, don't drink! Do not drink them. God damn it, it's gonna drink them. Man, this is tough. I am still winning the DPS race, by far though. Like, I'm definitely kicking its ass. It's just taking more SP than I'd like, because I know for a fact he's gonna have another phase after this. Okay, now's the time. Now we just dump attacks into him. I think we can take him out this round with the charge powers. 500. Come on, curse damage big. 400. Come on. Aru, finish him.
Behold.
Unless it resists this, that would be bad. Yes, got him. Very good, Futaba. Really good buff.
Midnight are tolling. Now, my dream won't be.
Your ass is gonna turn back into a pumpkin. That was also a nice little subtle clue that something wasn't up with Kasumi, is the fact that her fucking persona was Cinderella, right? That's extremely on the nose in retrospect, but it's subtle enough that you don't, like, you don't know exactly what it's pointing to. You just know there's gonna be something not quite right with her since hers is fucking Cinderella. Bitch, you're about to turn back into a pumpkin. I may not fully remember that story correctly in my defense. I'm pretty sure she turns back into a pumpkin at the end.
Yoshizawa-san!
You've all... I can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just to come here and how? It's impossible.
You're Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. More importantly, why are...
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace?
He's ruling this palace.
Come on, you should know that by now, Ryuji. Come on, dude. For fuck's
Not only
sake.
that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right, Maruki-san?
All of this was done for your own joy.
Our joy?
That's right. I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
Yeah, that's rough. It's rough for Ryuji especially, because he's like the dumb guy on the team of the dumbest characters I've ever seen in my life. It's very rough.
No, never mind.
A person inside of a palace? Who could they
The
be?
reality I've created for you.
Why are you
If want to
here?
Fight me, then so be it. If you plan on changing my heart, that's fine too. But before that, I think there's still room for discussion here. Also, I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
Come on, Maruki. We don't have to have 4 boss fights with you.
We can get back to fighting if that's what you really want, but I think you're rather exhausted at the moment.
No, man, I'm good. Round 2. I conserved SP. I've got good HP. I'm ready. Damn it, he teleported away again. He's such a little shit.
February 3rd. I'll hear your final decision on the 3rd.
Cut to February 3rd. Okay, March 11th. This time I really mean it. It's really gonna be the final battle, guys. I promise.
We'll have no other choice but a physical altercation.
Okay, May the 12th. May the 12th. This time for real.
I still can't give up what I've started. What I swore I'd do. On the day I lost everything that mattered to me.
Yeah, his girlfriend totally died, man. He told us a story about this woman from his life that was like super important to him, very formative for his experiences, and then he's like, oh, but she's totally fine though. We just, you know, amicably split up. We just kind of broke up and went our separate ways in life. I think she's definitely super dead. She's either super dead or like super hates him and he wants a reality in which he still has her.
I want to pursue him, but I doubt that's even possible right now.
He was either driven to madness by the death of his loved one, or he is the king of all incels. I don't know which it is.
Let's get out of here. Yoshizawa's gotta rest anyway.
I'm still just as shocked as I was when we first came here. The navigators returned to our devices. A palace is visible in our own reality.
Does this mean reality's broken right now or something? Something to do with Dr. Maruki anyway.
Hey, how much do you already know about this stuff?
I know a lot, man. I should tell them what I know so far.
So Dr. Maruki, he altered our reality to make our dreams come true?
Yeah, he had his heart in the right place, man.
To handle it once.
I don't know, I find Dr. Maruki to be a really compelling villain, because I bet you that a decent portion of players, like, totally agree with him.
Akechi.
There's no reason to be
I
defensive.
bet there's a decent proportion of players that are, like, 100% on board with the Maruki train.
Already.
He's helping, for now. No, he's not our enemy, he's our bestie.
So you're not here to fight us?
I've already put our feud behind me. Not only that, since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make it, we currently have the same goal.
So what you're saying is you're using him.
Pretty much. Pretty much cut to the heart of the matter.
Considering how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality, until you decided to come here. Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your happiness into consideration. While his heart is distorted, he is quite different from the adults whose hearts you've changed so far. Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning whether you still plan on fighting him or not.
100%.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and improve our odds?
Of course. I hope we can take Kasumi as well. Sorry, Sumire. Thank you, subtitles. The subtitles, frame 1, they corrected me on misnaming her.
Hey!
I think Kasumi/Sumire might be the first character in video game history to quite literally have a dead name. She is using the name of her dead sister as some sort of disguise.
Are you alright?
That was my bad. I should call her Sumire again. Or Mysterious Girl. Can you stand?
Oh, yes.
Well, I can't stand you, bitch. Oh, got her. You have to admit, she walks right into that one. Much like her sister into oncoming traffic, she just kind of walked right into it. She got completely owned. There ain't no coming back from that one. She's never living this one down.
Sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
Kasumi Ray. Yeah, that is fun, right? They do have a kind of a weird fused name. It's very weird.
No, you don't need
Very
to
Japanese twins moment.
We should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Yeah, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
I guess we're going
Just
back
made
to
some
school,
French
huh?
fees. I want a French fee.
We still don't have any idea.
Do you
what
own
we
an
wanna
air
do.
fryer? I've heard French fries are really good in air fryers.
We've got time. Maruki said he'll wait until February 3rd before... Let's really think it over before making our decision.
No, man, I'm locked in. I'm now like 95-5. 95% fuck Maruki, 5% he's kind of got a point a little bit. I feel like the problem with Maruki is like a pretty compelling angle to take it, which is just a dude who has intellectualized way too hard to the point where he's now completely abstracted from reality. Like, this dude has spent decades just pursuing this academic goal and not really engaging with people on any sort of human level. He just views them more as means to an end than anything else. He sees them almost like little test subjects from his counselor gig. It's like Kasumi, he literally treated like a test subject. She was the trial run for this take over the world and make everybody happy plot. But I mean, he does have a noble goal. It's just that the way he gets there is that I control everything and you are all my little lab rats.
I didn't know you guys were out together. Wait, what's wrong, Futaba?
Hey, Sojiro? Is Mom?
Mom? You mean Wakaba? Well, what about her?
Nah, it's nothing. It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
It says she's dead.
I see.
Is that her mom is dead as fuck?
You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier, too. Odd coincidence, huh?
Oh my god.
Well, I'm gonna head home for the
I
night.
can't believe it.
How about you, Futaba?
I'm gonna
Maruki actually said that Futaba was acting up a little bit, so he's gonna rescind her mom privileges. He's like, you know what, just for that one, dead mom again.
I see.
Have fun with it.
Don't stay out too late, all right?
If she behaves well,
place is all
she'll get
yours.
ungrounded from her mom, and her mom gets returned to her again.
You've got school tomorrow, too, so get to bed at a reasonable time.
Is the game still not over? There's no fun. We were just fighting the final boss 10 minutes ago.
Sojiro sees it that way too now.
There's no fucking way it's not over yet.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what happened before we came to rescue you. We all ended up here at the same time after you left for Odaiba.
You own an air fryer. Why would you ever cook with oil? Yeah, I think they're cool. I think they're kind of badass. I'm a big fan of the power of convection.
Oh yeah, that's right. Why were you human, Mona?
Why were you human? It's just really convenient. I don't know.
Supposed to be a cat. I am not a... Oh wait. Yeah, I guess I am a cat.
Wow, he finally realized that he's a fucking cat the whole time.
You know, we've got more important...
I am gonna miss Studley Guy. I'm gonna miss when Morgana was the Studley Guy, but I like him better as a cat anyway.
Headed to Odaiba, correct? And with Akechi-kun? We need to find them.
Have you noticed that Ana's dress? I was fucking trying to figure out who she's dressed like. She's dressed, wait until the next time it shows her. She dresses in winter exactly like the guy from Walking Dead with the spiked baseball bat. You remember in Walking Dead, the greaser dude with the slicked back hair and the big baseball bat with chain wrapped around it? She dresses exactly like she's cosplaying him.
You were fighting this whole time, weren't
I
you?
knew she looked like somebody.
Well, I was just bumming around town without a care. I'm sorry.
Nigel?
Deep down, I always suspected something strange was happening.
Negan. I don't think his name was Negan. That sounds vaguely offensive.
My mom was
You
so
fucking
much fun,
Negan.
I stopped trying to figure it out. But I totally snapped out of it thanks to you. I'm all good now.
It's okay if this is painful.
Yep, no worries. I'm fine.
Okay, but the part that's gonna make me have a Futaba moment and cry like a baby is if Morgana dies. Because I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be dead, right? In the end of our old reality, when we killed God, Morgana like faded away. He sacrificed himself like Jesus for humanity. He lifted his adorable paws up in the air and then he rose into the air and fucking dissolved. out of reality. And he said the only reason he came back is because he heard us all calling for him, like we wanted him back. So I think he's actually still dead in reality. I think he's just been brought back by Maruki. Same with Akechi as well. I'm not convinced Akechi didn't die in the old reality. We had some pretty damning evidence when Futaba had the fucking heartbeat scanner from Modern Warfare 2, and she said she was getting no readings anymore when Akechi shot himself. I feel like both of them are possibly gonna have to sacrifice themselves.
You better not stay up late.
Why does it look like Futaba has the world's most giant ass right now? What is causing that? What is causing it to look like she has a massive fucking Ronald McDonald Grimace ass? I don't get it. What was that? Was it just her sweater? That was really weird.
We've all
I don't trust that at all.
Let's try to get some sleep.
Hey, what's up, Doofish? Hello, fish man. How you doing today? We're currently somehow still not done with the game, despite the fact that we just fought the final boss. It's still not over. There's more to do.
You got something to say?
You are quite the looker.
What?
Look who you're talking about. How could I be anything else? Sheesh. All this trouble with Yoshizawa and Maruki, we've got nothing but problems right now.
Yep.
For now, we should all meet up at the hideout. We gotta recap the situation and hold a strategy meeting. I've been trying to wrap my head around all this, and it's just not happening. I can't think straight at all.
I could hardly blame you. I'm still so confused myself.
Either way, I think we've all earned a bit of a rest. Maybe a good night's sleep will help us all calm down.
You're right. Certainly the combat has us tired out as well. We could all use some time to decompress.
And on that note, good night. Well, we're gonna need time to figure this all out. Either way, we could think about this tomorrow. For now, we should go to sleep.
I should write something.
Okay. And so it continues. So we continue on to hour 164. You're in the royal content. I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the fact that I knew from the get-go, people kept telling me about, you know, the 3 social links you would need to get done by the end of the game. Maruki, Kasumi, and Akechi. I figured this has to be the royal stuff. Because, like, all of this events that have happened for the past few hours have centered around those 3 characters specifically. That makes sense.
Make everyone happy, huh? But even so. Anyway, let's think about it tomorrow.
So is the original Persona 5, if you bought Persona 5 back in the day, just on your PS3, no royal, no DLC, nothing, does it end on the politician fight or the fight against God? I feel like the stuff with the God was so integral to the overall themes and story of the game that must have been like actual regular Persona 5 content, right? It must just be the Maruki saga. Okay, yeah, it does end on God. Gotcha. Yeah, I tried to go to the crossword, but it wouldn't let me. I think that's the most fucked up part about this reality, Brockor, is so far, since we got to the new reality, there has not been a single fucking crossword. That's truly Maruki's most evil, antic yet.
We have finally succeeded in reaching you.
The way he could win me over is if he had a crossword every day on that table. I would be so down to live in his new reality. What's going on?
You have been imprisoned once more. This time, not by the god of control, but a different entity, one who's bound you through your future. However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds, allowing your friends to regain their own realities. You are on the verge of grasping a potential reality once more.
Am I really though, Lavenza, or is there 37 more bosses? That's the question. No, you're so close. Just keep playing. Hour 287. This time, you're really close. I don't trust this at all.
Our meeting again now, within this place, is proof enough.
How did it feel to shoot God in the face with the help of Satan on Christmas Eve? That was pretty badass. I feel like that was such a conclusive ending that it makes sense that that's what the base game ended on. I was really confused that we kept going after we did that fight, because like that was so conclusive and cool. But honestly, I do like this better as hopefully an actual final adversary. I feel like Maruki actually makes way more sense because the whole theme of this game is about society and like it's conflict within the human heart, right? It's like people fighting against each other and themselves. So it kind of makes sense that your last opponent is actually a human, as opposed to, you know, just some abstract god monster. I get that the god monster was born of the wishes of humanity, so it made sense in that regard too, but I feel like just, at least thematically, Maruki kind of makes more sense. I like him as a final antagonist.
Seems the time has come.
He's pretty compelling. What do I do?
We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take.
Okay.
If the will of rebellion still thrives within you, then we will surely meet again.
Bye, Lavenza. Lavenza sounds like it would be the name of a big, beautiful black woman who jiggles when she walks. But instead it's like this tiny blonde girl. It really doesn't make much sense.
Lavenza told you that? You ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
Okay. This is about sticking it to the government and flipping off government property. That's true. That is the one part that Maruki does not play into at all. It seems like he's not a government stooge at all. It feels like he's so outside of all of that aspect of it.
Good morning.
I can't even do one kickflip off of his head. I tried to grind on him and he just picked up Sumire with tentacles yet again.
I'm sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two.
That's okay.
I genuinely cannot apologize enough.
She looks like such a nerd. She actually became a complete fucking Velma, dude. She became the world's #1 Velma overnight as soon as she became Sumire again. I do think the Sumire stuff was really cool. I think the Sumire stuff was really neat, because it explained so much about her social links that I genuinely thought was just badly written. The fact that she constantly needed help with gymnastics from this random dude and that she kept losing in the competitions.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that.
She was never an all-star gymnast.
More importantly,
She was always just a kind of middling gymnast. Her sister was the superstar.
Physically, I'm fine. But mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up.
Are you okay? There should be an option to gently pluck her Pikmin leaf on top of her head. Just to kind of comfort her, you know?
Memories are still pretty fuzzy.
We should let her drink the yellow honey so it grows into a flower.
Everything yet. I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
It's so creepy. She even talks different now. It's very spooky. I am really interested to see how much her personality actually changes now that they've had a big change of heart like that. I hope it's not completely superficial. I hope the difference isn't just that she has her hair down and glasses now. That would be kind of lame. Because Kasumi did have a very, you know, distinctive personality, but it was never her actual personality. It was her mimicking her sister. So I want to see what she's actually like.
Time's up.
Happy New Year, everyone! You all did your homework, right? Next year's going to be all about your college entrance exam, so you'd better start prepping now. Oh, and if you cause any trouble, that'll show up on your transcripts, so make sure you behave yourself, okay? Time to turn in that homework. Let's see who's on class duty today. Dude, I just realized, that twist with Sumire and Kasumi would hit so much harder if you were romancing Kasumi. That is fucking creepy as shit. That turns it into a horror story. The fact that you were dating this girl for like a year, and it turns out it was just a girl pretending to be her dead sister? So the person you thought you were dating is dead for a year? That's fucking creepy. That's like a Junji Ito story. Wow, I feel like they didn't lean into that aspect of it at all. But I guess maybe if you romance her, they do. That's fucking freakish. That's some weird shit.
Have you been studying? Well, not like you really had time for that.
I'm gonna graduate on time and we'll be able to finish early. Oh, hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Are you graduating, this semester? How do you know? Is everyone rested up? More or less. My mind was racing so much that I passed out before I even realized it. Same here. I think I've sorted through my own thoughts, but I'd still like to hear everyone else's take. I have to tell you all something.
Oh, really? Sure thing. We'll come to the hideout right after school then.
Gotcha.
Cool, I'll be waiting for all of you.
Hey!
We definitely need to update everyone about Lady Lavenza. And cook up our plans for here on out, too.
Do.
We have to choose our
Oh, it has the, yeah, I have the progress tracker too. It's really nice. That shit is so fucking convenient. Why is Yusuke dressed like a war criminal? Yusuke is dressed like a dude who would have committed like horrible fucking war crimes in Albania in 1987.
Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here
All
on
that he's
out.
missing is the 800 medals going down his shirt.
We can't accept this reality, but that means we'll have to fight Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right.
Yeah, we have to fight Dr. Monkey, that's correct. I wish the protagonist of this game was a 300-pound drunk redneck.
In a way, it's business as usual for us.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a warped desire, but that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy, right?
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida.
Your semesters are ending so early. Oh my god.
Dr. Maruki is quite different.
I guess it's not that early. It's gonna be May then when it ends.
Well, I think we already know what we gotta do. Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all. There are probably plenty of folks out there living
He's
off
kind of a shitty adult. A little
Who
bit.
knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki's actually doing the right thing. But we all still feel like this reality's wrong, right? We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace. If changing Doc's heart fixes our reality, then I'm gonna do it.
Okay, sounds good.
So, somebody say something?
Sorry, I was just thinking about how right you are, Ryuji.
They totally gave Ryuji redemption. That's great. That's something they added in the royal version too. That's so funny. I think they might have realized, maybe even based on like player feedback, that the entire base game, everybody just relentlessly shits on Ryuji for no reason. He didn't really get a moment like that in the base game. Even when he sacrificed his life to save everybody, they were still shitting on him the entire time. They never really gave him a moment where people are nice to him.
Then it's unanimous.
Then it's Bananamus. That was a Dr. Monkey pun. That one was just for Dr. Monkey's ears. Get back in the palace.
Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too.
It feels good. It feels good to be able to kick Dr. Monkey's dog ass. Well, his monkey ass, let's be honest. I'm tired of all of his fucking monkey business. It's driving me bananas.
Reality bending stuff? Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
I've been wondering the same thing. Even if he was the top cognitive science expert, that wouldn't be enough for him to do all of this.
If we're going to fight Maruki, we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
Yeah, I'm curious, man.
Good day.
Hi, Lavenza.
Good day.
They have, it would be very interesting to see what Dr. Maruki's motivation is. I feel like it could go two different directions, right? It could be something as simple as him wanting people to recognize his research, right? Like the fact that they pulled funding so he never got to see it through. But I feel like it's more likely that it's something to do with that girl that he was in love with. I feel like it's way more likely that that's why he's so interested in warping reality. Lavenza?
Huh?
Your will of rebellion has reached new heights. We would like to aid that will, if you find it agreeable.
Please. Welding or elevator technician. Those are both pretty good to go into. I don't know, I feel like welding is more, generalized. I feel like it's more applicable in more places,
How
but
high our wills are. Did you tap your
they're
light
both
or
good.
something?
At least where I live. At least where I live, those are both good fields.
Too perfect. Maybe she actually did.
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
Apparently, she can hear you.
There's something I wish to tell you regarding your current situation. However, I'm reaching the limit of my communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person tomorrow.
Okay. Meet where?
It would be best for me to select a location considered easy to reach by all parties.
She's gonna bring me to the true final boss's house, Chris Hansen. He's gonna tell me to have a seat back in the cell.
Let us convene at your school.
Okay.
At Shujin?
Wait, she'll be at the school? Lavenza will?
In that case, I'll see you
You
tomorrow.
can't go there, Lavenza.
She hung up.
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just walk through the front
I guess she's
gates
gonna go
like
to her school. Yeah, the thing about elevator tech, I believe they pretty consistently make more money than welding. The only real downside to it is it kind of limits the places you can live, but that's not that big of an issue.
I'd call that progress of some sort. All we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with Akechi.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but
Why do they distrust poor Akechi so much just because he tried to murder them and then murdered himself?
Well, I think we ought to team up.
I agree. Also, did he murder your mom? I feel like it's unclear. I feel like it's implied that Akechi totally brutally murdered Futaba's mom, but I don't know if we ever touched on that. He was the assassin for the dude who wanted her mom dead.
Are you sure?
Dr. Maruki's strong enough to
I feel like
change
she's
reality.
remarkably chill about it.
If we're gonna fight him, we're gonna need Akechi's help.
Plus, if he does betray us again, they'll just take him out too.
I guess that settles that.
let's all meet at Shujin tomorrow. I'll take care of figuring out how to get Yusuke and Futaba in the school.
Okay, he did murder her mom. Gotcha.
Appreciate the effort.
Yeah, you gotta give Futaba credit for being chill about that.
Alright.
She's just willing to let bygones be bygones. She's not one to hold a grudge. I respect it. So do you think Lavenza will make it to the school? I hope she doesn't get lost or anything. Yeah, don't you think it's a bad idea, her wandering around in that getup?
That's true. Hopefully no one gives her a hard time.
If someone does, you better come up with a good excuse for her, Jupe. Morgana's on top of it.
For real?
What? No, I'm not. How am I supposed to pull something like that off? A kitty helping out a little kid. Sounds like one dynamite duo. And that could last 3 seasons in a movie. Easy. That's not exactly helpful to us right now, though.
At any rate, I'm certain she would reach out to us if something were to go awry. That's true. We can put our faith in Lavenza.
Agreed. Let us know if anything changes, Jupe. Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Why would Lady Lavenza want to meet up at the school? It's not like she just wants to check out the place, right?
Let's do it.
Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good top earner money. But you gotta look up what the fuck the top earners do in elevator field technicians. Maybe you have to like fix the elevator of Saddam Hussein. Think about it. It's possible. There must be some kind of catch. Let me do a crossword. Oh my god. They won't let me go down there.
Hey.
Hey. That's the trick for a lot of fields, is that there's like incredibly high-paying peaks with some sort of horrible hidden drawback that you gotta really wrench out of them to figure out what it is.
Hey. Sorry, it's nothing.
Come on, what's up? They turned the lights back on, too.
I was just remembering what happened that night. You remember, right? The night before we went into Mementos to erase it? Before we dealt with Shido?
Hey!
Remember how I said I'd finally found the place where I belong? Even though I said that and really believed it, I still fell right into Maruki's hands. I know I've made it obvious how much I want to be a human. More than once, I thought it would give me a chance with Lady Ann, but what I did was just so lame. I can't believe I was off having a blast while you were busy trying to help us.
But you came back.
Well, yeah, that's true, but I mean, that was just the right thing to do. Now that I think about it, you've been helping me from the very beginning. Hell, I was locked up in a prison when we first met. I'm nowhere near cool.
You're already super cool. Morgana's the coolest character, let's be honest. Morgana is the best Phantom Thief by far.
Quit buttering me up. You don't have to tell me twice, though. I'm gonna be super cool from here on out.
Listen up.
You know what? I'm gonna make you a pinky promise right now. From here on out, I'm gonna be more independent. I just kept relying on you for everything because deep down, I thought you could figure everything out for me. But that's all changing. I'm gonna stand proud on my own 4 feet. And I'm gonna be there to protect you. I promise I will.
Oh my, he's ranking up again? Impossible! You've cats to be kidding me, right, Meow? He already reached rank 10. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, his shadow and his actualized. Oh. He like actualized his persona. He got tattoos. He got fucking tribal tats.
I've discovered a new... No, my original power.
All right.
Diego? Who the fuck is Diego? Diego is so sick, dude.
Okay.
If he could transform into Diego, he would be able to get with On no problem, dude. Did you see that dude's forearms? They were busting out of his fucking shirt.
Alright, time to serve Maruki as just desserts. Anyone who tries to pull one over on us is asking for it.
Let's do our best.
Right.
Sorry again for all the hassle. You and I are gonna be even greater partners now.
Let's turn in for the night.
Well, things are getting hectic starting tomorrow. Let's call it a night.
Cuts to fucking Diego stroking his giant blue sword. Miracle Rush. Oh, and he's a physical attacker now? What the fuck, Diego? Diego got so strong all of a sudden. Wow. Fuck, man, I gotta think about this. Alright, hang on, I'm gonna be right back. The ads for the hour are about to run in 2 seconds, so I'm gonna go grab water while I think about what to do with Diego. I think I'm gonna give him his physical attack, but he's wearing blue jeans. He's wearing blue jeans and a watch. What is this persona? It's so funny. I'll be back in 1 sec, hang on. Oh, I'm back, sorry. Yeah, mic was muted. My bad. I agree, I was just saying I agree that we're probably gonna drop Mediarama here. It is nice to be able to save SP on the heals every once in a while, but it's probably not worth losing the entire stab thing. I was also saying I just really like Diego so much. This persona is so fucking weird. What a bizarre evolution. I don't understand his evolution line at all. He looks like a fucking Psychonauts character almost. And he's got the same mask as Sumire wears. That's really bizarre. And he's got the, I didn't even notice the flowing jacket. Oh my god. This dude kicks ass. This dude absolutely is going to somehow steal on from Morgana, despite being his own persona. Like, for sure, that's what's gonna happen, right? Come on, babe, we're getting out of here. Morgana, go ahead and turn into a car for us. Morgana, can you turn into a van so I could take Ann on a date? Thanks, bro. I fucking love Diego. Alright, let's give a Meteorama out of here. He does, he has a tiny beard, he has a tiny little goatee. And tribal tattoos. And I can't get over the wristwatch. What the fuck does he need a wristwatch for? He just needs to know that it's always, the arrow is always pointing to ass-kicking time. A new year is starting. You all look sleepy. What, did you doze through the new year? Was Shogatsu one big excuse to laze around? Good grief. Shogatsu's not supposed to be an excuse to relax you, though. We decorate with Kadomatsu, Kagami Mochi, and Shiminawa in order to welcome the Toshigami deities. It's one of the oldest traditions in Japan. By the way, cherry blossom viewing and even Children's Day are meant to commemorate deities and spirits. Japan's got a lot of gods, so naturally there ended up being a lot of events and rituals to accommodate them all. There's a phrase referring to all of the Shinto gods as a collective. Anyone know it offhand?
What is the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san, I'll bet you slept through Shogatsu. Huh? Oh yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Odd is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. You think I fucking know?
Seriously?
You think I fucking know? I have no clue. What's this phrase supposed to illustrate about the gods of Shinto? It's gotta be how numerous they are, come on. He just said they were innumerable. Oh, I see, the Third Awakening. Oh, I see. It's Diego in reference to Zoro. Yeah, I get it now, that makes sense. I just think it's funny that he has a wristwatch. Why is he just a dude? Bow, 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 bow. I guess it makes sense though. How numerous they are. Yeah, the whole thing about Persona 4, and I'm assuming 5 as well, is that it's very based on Jungian psychology. Especially with how much they deal with the collective unconscious in this game, so... It makes sense that there comes a point when you, like, actualize your shadow as well. As opposed to just the two different forms you get, usually. I think Akechi was the first, like, really good example, where he had that evil werewolf version of himself, but eventually he, you know, took control of it and started using it on his own. That one made a lot of sense. I guess that was his real awakening. Yeah, I think that's right. They use a specific number, right? What was that phrase again? The one about how many gods there are in Shinto? I don't fucking know. Let's go with 10,000. That sounds good. 10,000? I think it was more than that, actually. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so it's 8 million gods. 8? I don't know about all that. Were there Shinto gods? Sure, but 8 million? I don't know about that. Yeah, I think that's it. So people call the gods of Shinto the 8 million gods.
This is it.
That's way too many gods. That's genuinely way too many fucking gods. There's not any chance that they've mapped out all those Shinto gods already. That's like some Pokemon gen creep stuff, dude. Over 180 million or more to see. That's correct. We called them Yaoyorozu no Kami, or the 8 million gods. Though that number's not meant to be taken literally. Yaoyorozu is essentially a shorthand for myriad gods, an uncountable number. Oh, okay. So it's like that's what they're translating into myriad in this game, I see. In the olden days, the Japanese believed that gods dwelled in everything. But with all these traditions, you could say these beliefs still affect our lives today. It's a wonderful thing, really. We really need to cherish our history.
Nice going!
Nice. Lady Odd seems really relieved. You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed.
Oh, I guess it's lunchtime now. AKA time to go kick Maruki's little ass.
You've been awfully busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch.
It's the butterfly. Hi,
For
Lavenza.
myself, be sure to order some jelly-filled bread and... That's...
Let's follow it. That's what she did in the dream, too. Remember? The little butterfly flew through to lead me out of Maruki's, office. I remember that.
Hey!
That's what kicked off this whole strange turn of events.
Making fun of me?
Hi, butterfly. I can't believe that I learned about the fucking... It's bizarre that Persona never explained the blue butterfly, man. Even in Persona 4, I think there was the blue butterfly. I learned about that shit from fucking Shin Kamen Rider. We watched that for movie night a couple months ago. Maybe just a month or so ago, but it explained all of the symbolism of the blue butterfly, and I was like, oh, that's why every Japanese thing I've ever played has a blue butterfly. I see.
Hey, you see that? It went to the first floor. Where on earth is it trying to go? Come on, we gotta follow it for now.
Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. They had like a little yin and yang thing going on. I remember they dealt with Izanami in Persona 4 as well, but I don't remember. I think they just talked about the time that somebody locked her in a cave for being ugly. That was one of my favorite myths I've ever heard in my entire life. Was Persona 4 told me about it. There was a goddess who was so busted and so ugly that her husband got scared and ran out and locked her inside of a cave with a big rock.
The nurse's office? What's going on here?
I may have oversimplified it a little bit, okay? I may have oversimplified it just a little bit, but that's basically the crux of the story. It's just like my dream.
It even showed up in your dreams? That's strange. Well, never mind that. There's no point in thinking about that right now. Let's get inside the nurse's office, quickly.
Lady Lavenza.
She's so back.
Hello. Thank you for coming.
She's so back as a butterfly. What's with the formality?
That's odd. I thought humans regularly exchange phrases such as that upon
Man, put
meeting.
down that big-ass book, Lavenza.
It's more appropriate to say, "What's up?"
That would have been more appropriate.
Anyway, how about we get this started?
They should give Lavenza one giant jacked arm where she carries around the book all the time.
But first, please gather your other friends here.
Okay.
Here? You want to meet in the nurse's office?
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest. Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki
Oh, interesting.
is no simple feat. But
Is
the
this where she was in the dream, too?
limited by this
I
place of
totally thought that it was
cognition,
Maruki's
so I
office.
may converse with you all in person here.
No, I think this is where Maruki did his counseling sessions as well.
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved has convened. Until that time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed rest.
Good night, Lavenza.
Wait, rest? Lady Lavenza?
Wow, so she really doesn't get much to do in the original Persona 5, huh? Lavenza, she shows up for like 5 minutes of the runtime. She's gone. God damn it. She
We
dissolved.
should get everyone in here.
That's probably why they're including her now in the royal content. Because once she fuses back to one person, she doesn't really do much for the rest of the story.
Infiltration success.
I'm rather surprised no one took notice of us.
Considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here, we're lucky it went as well as it did.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking.
Oh no, someone's being mustard boarded in the other room. It was Akechi.
Actually reach out to me for something like this.
He literally could not wait 5 minutes without torturing another human being.
We've accepted your offer to work together.
Now's not the time to let.
Oh my god. Akechi, no!
We'll make sure you regret it.
All right then.
Okay, fine, I'll stop saying that then.
Remember what I told you?
I guess I'll just stop threatening you then.
Mutual interest. Until Maruki is defeated, we have.
She really does. She's a bit of a fucking Yoda. Oh, she's back in the original game.
It appears that everyone's arrived.
She did heal me up that one time. I appreciated that.
You're ready to begin?
Ain't that our line?
Tell us what you know.
Yes. I wished to speak with you about the circumstances.
She's so fucking small. The fact that, like, I never had the actual, like, proportions of her down. The fact that she's that much smaller than Futaba is insane. She's like the size of a 4-year-old child. It's nuts.
Involved, but only to a small
I just keep picturing the real life, like, non-anime equivalent, where they're all just standing here getting lectured to by a toddler.
I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses. In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with
Now hand me my tablet and peanut butter.
He changed mementos?
I require YouTube shorts for sustenance. Isn't it gone though? Oh, Mementos is so bad. God damn it.
Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav and Maruki's palace.
This is, yeah, Akechi has no idea. He's just like this, like he knows what's happening. He has no fucking clue what's going on right now.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses.
Is that a talking cat? Talking to a toddler?
Of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos. It would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions.
He did do it through mementos. I called that shit so hard.
Could he really have done all that? I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization?
Oh, that's what actualization is in this world.
Actualization is a power unique to a persona. In other words, this man named Maruki is...
He's a persona user?
That's impossible. There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same time.
What if he had the palace first?
When Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly impossible. However,
remember, we were in that palace a long-ass time ago. Maybe he only awakened it recently.
Making use of his actualization, although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world.
So his ability to make Yoshizawa-san think she was Kasumi-chan.
It was most likely through the use of actualization.
Oh my god.
Still though, even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself.
That would be fun. If they do that, I'm gonna be really mad. If we have like a memory reset, so it's just the same ending as regular Persona 5, that would make me really mad. If this whole royal content is like completely self-contained.
It's on a whole other level from
Guys, reality is collapsing because we changed everything. You're not gonna remember any of this.
I could totally see that too.
True.
I could 100% see that being the case.
Just by thinking about it isn't something
That would suck so bad.
It's something that, like, gods do.
And what if he became such a god?
There is a vacancy. The old god got a fucking bullet in his skull.
God of control.
Indeed. The being in mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to. It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
Wow, I kinda nailed it, huh?
Took over his position.
He totally did just supplant the old god.
Society thinks of Doc as a god now or something?
Now, the Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses' support after defeating this so-called god of control.
Yeah, how come I'm not a
So
god?
the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior. In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
Stupid Lavenza, your little fucking toddler brain couldn't figure out the rest of that theory. The masses were invested in the Phantom Thieves, not Maruki.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like this.
Oh, what do you mean?
Is that really true?
It's most likely because...
We wished for it.
What? After we defeated the god of control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described it. And
I didn't do that shit.
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
What about our counseling?
Yeah, we did all counsel with him, constantly. You can change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it?
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had actually happened at all, but
Yeah, it was during his evil-ass counseling sessions. Well, no matter what path you have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end. Thanks.
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's parlor.
Here's a quick fucking quiz. He never counseled the cat. He never ever, not one single time did this motherfucker counsel a cat, okay? I guess, to be fair, they can get around that because Morgana was dead at the time. When all this wishing must have been going down. Like, right after we defeated the God of Control, Morgana was dead. Futaba, though, he didn't counsel her, right? She doesn't go to the school.
There's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that man. However, the result is still the same. A desire for his actualization was seeded within your heart.
Curse you. As long as he has the majority of the Phantom Thieves on board, I guess that's all that matters.
Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires.
No, I hope they'll at least remember poor Maruki. Poor Dr. Monkey.
So this is all our fault.
You have to admit, it'd be a lot more compelling if he was actually just like a gorilla in a lab coat.
We're the ones
I'd be a lot more tempted to side with them.
exists too.
He has to be stopped.
Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be.
Oh, she went during the Hawaii trip. Okay, yeah, so then he counseled literally everybody here, except for Akechi, who wasn't a Phantom Thief at the time, and Morgana, who was dead at the time. So yeah, all of the Phantom Thieves would have had counseling from him.
This realization changes none of what we must do.
That makes sense.
Very well. Then allow me to proceed. This world is in a very unstable condition currently. On the day that the God of Control fused mementos with the real world, the merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with mementos hasn't been totally undone. That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
It does explain everything.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred. As slow a pace as it may be, he still continues to actualize the world of the masses as
And it does also explain why nothing super crazy has happened yet. Like, I was wondering why everybody's wishes weren't conflicting with each other earlier, right? Like, why everybody wasn't having crazy grandiose wishes come true.
within the
But
actualized world can never again awaken to the original one.
it makes sense because he hasn't fully fledged out his plan yet. It's still in the works.
Goes beyond the masses as well. Although you are all Persona users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance.
That's why that little fucking bastard keeps trying to put off our battle.
I believe this.
What a dickling! I hate Maruki, man. He keeps putting off our final conflict.
If memory serves me correctly, February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right?
It was.
Possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed?
It's possible.
If that's the case, we don't got another choice except to steal his treasure by then.
We'll need to
Curse you,
secure our
Dr. Monkey!
by the second so we can send our calling card. Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to have to fight Maruki.
Allow me to produce the calling card. This is certain to be our final card. I'll pour my
How are
heart
they
and
gonna
soul
top
into
the
its
fucking calling card for the other god creature, though? That one was sick. Or not the god creature, but the politician creature. You mean the Meta-Nav?
Right.
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but
I might. It depends what the Persona spin-offs are like. The Persona 5 sequels. I really don't know much about them at all, but maybe if they're really interesting or cool, I'll give them a shot.
Your method of infiltration.
Especially if they continue on like the actual narrative of the story.
In his heart, he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler. Perhaps such a feeling took the form.
Definitely not if they're this long. This one is a little bit too long. Just slightly.
Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely.
Maybe he wants to save us. Yeah, he totally could. Maruki could 100% just fuck us over or erase us from reality.
Hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, Maybe he really does want us to submit.
Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that. Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah.
Sound good?
You're willing to ask me as well?
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
Fine then. You know I have no intention of accepting Maruki's
I hope it
world.
lets us take Mysterious Girl. I would love to have her on the final team, Sumire.
What about
That would be
Nishizawa-san?
cool. We're definitely taking Akechi for sure. He's definitely gonna be on the final
One of the
team.
Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well.
Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own. What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Right.
If that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster.
Thank you, Lavenza, and I'll continue to pretend like you can read any of the words in that giant book you have. We have a mutually, beneficial— What the fuck? Oh, we were being spied on by another Futaba. Futuba! Oh, that was just Sumire. Okay, false alarm. False alarm, that wasn't a secret second Futaba.
I just...
She's spying for Maruki. I hate her ass. Fucking Sumire. Oh, tactical RPG does sound kind of fun. That sounds pretty compelling to me. Yeah, some sort of Fire Persona emblem. That doesn't sound half bad at all.
Yoshizawa?
They also have a mobile game that like just came out, but I'll probably definitely not play that one. I don't know what kind of mobile game it is, but I assume it's just like some sort of gacha thing.
Sorry for coming over so late, and thank you for the coffee.
We're gonna kill! We're gonna kill!
It's delicious. Would you mind if I got something off my chest? Thank you.
Sumire, you've become a real sad sack ever since you found out your sister was brutally murdered.
Go into the nurse's office today, and I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation.
About the actualization?
You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence, whereas I'm simply like Dr. Maruki.
Oh, this is so sad. Look, her little bow tie is shrinking even smaller because she's so sad.
That Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are
It's shriveling up.
easy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it.
Is that how you say it? Sumire? I think I've said it wrong every single time. My bad.
Where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her.
You still want to run?
No. Like I said earlier,
Okay, good. She's not going to be on the villain team. She's back to the good guy team. Hooray.
I can't keep running like
Unless she's going to spy on us from the inside for the villain team. That would be bad.
I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do?
You have to decide, not me.
You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai, but you're absolutely correct. I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you. I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it. I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
You do that, sister murderer. What a guy. Hopefully Mysterious Girl can join us. That would be cool.
Tomorrow we're going to the palace. We're gonna take back the world. The real world.
What happens during this time in base P5? Joker's in jail. Oh, really? Instead of doing the fun royal stuff, you're just in fucking jail? I guess that makes sense, because what must have kicked it off was Akechi coming up and, turning himself in. Rewriting reality. I would have never thought such a thing possible. Not only that, but this palace is ruled by a Persona user. How does that make any sense?
I know god moding when I see it.
At this point, he basically is a god, right? This shit makes Shido look small time. We need to come up with a plan.
That's a good point. We should meet up tomorrow.
That is interesting though, because I'm trying to figure out the timeline, but Persona users can't have palaces. if you have a palace before you're a Persona user, that's fine. We saw that happen with Futaba. Futaba went into her own little pyramid palace and then awakened her Persona, and it was a-okay, it didn't break the rules. But this dude, he has had his power for at least a year. He's had his Persona power of actualization for at least a year when he fucked up Sumire's brain and made her think she was her own dead sister. However, his palace I don't think has been around that long. Because with Kasumi, we went to that same spot, the stadium before, and we never got any hit on our Metanav or anything. We went with her to go visit the stadium, and I don't think the Metanav flared up. The second time it did. One time we went there with her, we totally did go to that same palace, we just didn't know whose it was yet. But the first time we went to the stadium, I don't think there was a Metanav hit there. So I don't know. It feels like somehow he did gain a palace despite being a Persona user.
That's a good point. We should meet up tomorrow. Sounds good.
Speaking of which, how should we contact Akechi-kun? I guess we could let him in the group chat. No! He's gonna see all the Wojaks we made of him! This is fucked up. Do not let him in the group chat. Akechi is the type of dude to get into the group chat and immediately just start screenshotting stuff. Fuck him. Keep him out.
Yup, that'd be the quickest.
I'll just put him in.
Alright, I'll take care of it.
Thanks.
1 month to go, huh? We'd better come up with a plan. That time is gonna go by fast.
I agree, Morgana. We should do a crossword puzzle. Good point.
Hey. For real?
I can't believe he controlled mementos. This guy's different than the others. Maruki's gonna be a tough one to take down.
Hey.
This isn't gonna be easy. Let's keep our guard up.
Interesting. His palace only started forming then. Weird. Yeah, so that would mean he was already a Persona user. I guess since his Persona is so different, it doesn't really abide by the same rules. I guess so. I guess that must be why. Or one of the characters who told us something is not correct yet. That's also possible, because they are just also trying to figure it out in the story. So it's possible they don't have a handle on exactly what's going on yet. We're heading to the palace today, yeah. A good idea, I'd say, although we mustn't rush, of course.
Yeah, honestly, if we're gonna accomplish anything, we gotta get out of here.
I agree. Is that alright, leader? We should be careful. Hell yeah, we got this! That's the opposite of being careful. In that case, let's meet out at the hideout after school.
Okay.
Alright, the hideout after school then. Should we tell Yoshizawa? Well, we should probably leave her alone.
No, bring Yoshizawa! I want to use her on the team.
We should tell everyone to meet at the hideout.
It seems everyone has arrived. Let us begin. February 3rd is the date we agreed on with Dr. Maruki. We gotta go find the treasure already. Once that date passes, it's over. We all got that, right? We'll have to discover a route by February 2nd to be more precise. That's another way to look at it. And nice, you actually remembered.
Yeah?
Of course I did. It wouldn't be a terrible idea to secure our route sooner rather than later. We must be deliberate, however. We have no idea what's going to happen.
Right.
Yeah, Dr. Maruki's pretty much got the power of a god. I doubt anything's gonna go smoothly. We'd better not let our guard down.
Very well. Let us
Okay. Blue Skidoo, you can too. Oh my god, it's Mysterious Girl. I'm gonna have to have her go ahead and have an actualization as well, where her persona starts looking really cool, you know, like a new one just for her. Cinderella doesn't work for her anymore. Cinderella does not work anymore. You don't know, B-Machine, you don't know. We could finish this today. Maybe she's about to go super Cinderella and kill the boss all by herself. Akechi's confidant image has changed. Oh, really? I totally did not notice that.
Hello, everyone.
I should check on it. Something wrong?
You're going to fight Dr. Maruki, yes? Please, take me with you.
Yes. Okay.
But you can't go in dressed like that.
Please? I'm done running away.
I really hope she gets the dumbest outfit of the whole gang. She stays the same? Come on.
Like Senpai.
She should get her own form.
Color me
I guess it's supposed to be the opposite, right? It's like this was always Sumire's costume and persona. Like no matter how much she tried to hide herself, her true self always stayed the same. I guess. It still would have been cool if she got her own though. Time to team up.
Thank you.
In that case, we gotta come up with a code name for you.
Dumb dead sister, girl.
It wouldn't be right if you were the only one going
Sister
by your real
Truck.
name, you know?
Oh.
Murder truck.
Joker, got any suggestions?
Trucker fucker. Yeah, she is a bit of a leotard. I guess we could call her that. Let's call her Appetite. Let's call her the hungry hippo.
Senpai, even I get full from time to time.
Damn it.
That's not really the issue.
Sister brain stuck on the grill of a truck.
Violet. It's Sumire in English.
Oh, Violet's good too, actually.
Violet. Yes, let's go with that.
Excellent. Now remember, everyone, Violet, not Violet.
So Sumire means violet in Japanese? So what does Kasumi mean then? It probably means something similar.
I am surrounded by absolute fools.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Akechi. It's
Probably
fine.
get moving.
I know. Jeez. Come on, Violet. Let's roll.
Yeah.
It means I'm a fool? That's what Kasumi meant the whole time? Oh my god. It was right there in front of us all along.
We gotta secure a route to the treasure. We've gotta know where it is before we can steal it after all. We've already checked most of the places on this map though. Looks like we'll need to go even deeper into the palace. Hold on, let me take a look real quick.
Yes.
There's a locked security door here. I'd say this is the best place to investigate. Except I'm getting some weird shadow readings, so be careful. That's over in front of the auditorium. Let's get going.
Remix, did you finish Persona 5? Did you ever beat this game? Remix knows for a fact there's still 8 more dungeons after this.
My.
Let's take... Actually, this is the team I want. Yeah, 100%. This is already the team I want. Perfect. Yeah, I'm good with this. Let's see if they get crazy outfits. Huh? Oh, there he is. I didn't see him. Oh, shit. Yeah, we gotta give him actual items, too. Damn. Here's the Seal of a Narcissist. Nullifies the wearer's weaknesses. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Who has more weaknesses, though? We'll give that to whoever has more weaknesses, I guess. Sumire... Weak to curse. Okay, she's only weak to curse, which is pretty good. Akechi is weak to... Only... Damn it, you little fuckers! You little fuckers! I'm gonna give her the thing, because... Yeah, she doesn't have an evade skill. He at least has an evade skill. Okay, so... She can have the brush of brushes. Where's the brush? I guess only he can wear it for some reason. I guess I'll give it to Akechi then. Here, take the brush. Oh, sorry, it was the Ring of Vanity. My bad, of course. Oh yeah, that's the first one I got too, isn't it? That's the one I got all the way back during the, you know, the fight with that other dude. And then Akechi, we can just give some other random shit, some other good accessory. Let's give him the Ring of Wrath. Cool. Outfit is going to be... Let's give him the boss's suit. Boss's suit for Akechi. And then Sumire can wear the, What? She doesn't get anything cool? Okay, just for that? Just for that, Sumire, you're getting the big head thing. There we go. Owned. Thoroughly owned. Thoroughly fucking owned. I gave her a big ass head. Okay, in we go. It's palace time. I shouldn't have wasted time giving her a big head, but it was worth it. She deserves it. Big head monster coming in. I don't sense any shadows. I don't see any shadows either, Morgana. It's almost like he wants us to come fight him. I've been playing into all of his traps all along. I'm gonna cry.
Oh.
Just a little more to go. Violet, are you holding up okay?
Yes.
Sorry, it's just I feel a little off.
Oh my god.
My outfit.
Looks like it's not stable yet.
I let my guard down for a second, but I swear I'm fine.
So sorry for making you all worry. That's fine and all, but don't hold us back either. If you push yourself harder than you're capable of handling, you'll endanger everyone on your side too.
Security level.
Enemies approaching. They're fast. I don't know what the heck they are, but we better move it. Should we get back to it? If things start looking bad, we'll retreat right away. Until then, we'll back you up with everything we got.
Interesting, so maybe she is not a good idea to bring along. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. I'm definitely gonna bring her anyway. It's interesting how much of a role Akechi plays in the royal stuff as well, because I assume he had to have been an actual base game story character. So much of the main plot up until the god stuff revolves around Akechi. It's not like he wasn't in the base game. It's just that he's also very story relevant here. I guess he's just a fan favorite, that's all. Oh, it's the tentacle people! Not again! How many tentacles can one girl take?
Her personas.
Not on my watch.
Please stay back.
Gets violently ripped apart by tentacles.
Allow me. I chose to stand on my own and fight.
Please, Persona, please have her persona be the fucking truck.
And took your hand. But I knew all along, deep down, pretending to be Kasumi was not the right way.
Go, murder truck.
The weak, insecure Sumire dies today!
That's disgusting.
Violet. You were the one. The only one who stayed true to yourself. Come, Cendrillon! If you don't answer my call now, how else can we make our dream come true?
Such tenacity. It seems to fit you better than ever before. The glass slippers are the icon of glory.
She's her own persona? Is that what I'm led to believe here? What? No, that's not. That can't be what's happening.
Not just for you.
It really feels like her dead sister is her persona.
I am thou. Thou art I. Are you prepared for your debut? The ball awaits.
Certainly.
Oh, that thing's cool! Can I get this guy?
That's it.
Oh, I have to switch her back. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it would fuck with the cutscenes too.
I'm done running from myself.
You have to admit it would be cooler if she always looked like this though.
Yeah, you tell him.
Dude, those skulls are so sick. He's just a living tattoo. It's just a living tattoo.
Go Violet! Give him hell!
Yes! Let's do this, Cendrillon.
Let's do this dead Sistrion. Honestly, you have to admit I was close, okay? I wanted it to be the truck that killed her dead sister, but it turns out that her persona was just her dead sister. Damn it, I can't hire the skeletons. Nuts. They're so cool, though.
There's that core!
Okay, I'll switch it back. The big head mode has to go away now. It really takes away from the drama and the tension.
Sorry for troubling you. I'll be fine now.
That's okay, Sumire.
You were as impressive as always out there. Well done, Violet.
Thank you. I still have a lot to learn, though. I promise I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Come on, you don't have to be so formal with us.
Sorry. And the same goes for you too, Joker-senpai. I hope you'll still be there for me.
I sense a renewed resolve from Sumire. Okay.
I am am thou.
So now she's gonna get a new persona.
My vow
That's
stands
possibly her own dead
in
sister.
pursuit of the truth.
Unclear.
In breaking free of doubt, the chain that impedes thee is thy strength of heart.
I'm honestly shocked that they only gave her 5 social links, man.
With the
That's
rebirth
crazy
of
to
the
me.
faith persona, thou hast obtained
She's so ridiculously story critical that it's strange she only gets 5 little links. I guess if you had too much time with her, it would have, you know, it would have foreshadowed this stuff too much. Ranked. Oh shit, what? No, it's not even over. Bad news, gang. The game's not even close to being over. She got a full social link now. She had 5 as her dead sister, and now she gets another 5 social links as Sumire. Oh, I can't believe it.
All right, let's kick some
I
ass.
should have fucking known, dude. When her persona didn't transform into something new, I should have known.
Let's press onward.
I can't believe this. I wish the truck hit you as well, Sumire. I wish it was a 2-for-1 special at the Dead Truck Sister store.
Though the shadows were behaving unusually because of that ambush. Well, we may have run through here the ringer, but we have a mission here. Let's check out that door. Yes, you're right. I'd completely forgotten.
I'll switch her back from big head mode. I'll switch them back to their regular costumes. Well, now I feel completely foolish. Oh, that actually works out because I need to give them their actual armor as well. That'll help. Honestly, her starting armor is pretty good. The light undershirt is really not bad. But it's not as good as the immortal vest. Is it, Akechi? It might be. It might actually end up being double the length of the fucking Persona 4 playthrough, which is insane. Because I think that used to be my longest playthrough ever. This is now easily my longest playthrough ever. I'm definitely never gonna stream a game this long again. Like 100%, I will not stream a game this long again. It's a really cool game. I'm glad I have the experience of playing through it, but it's so long. It is way too long. I wonder if that changed too, the confidant of Sumire, now that she's her normal form. I can't remember if she usually had her glasses like that. She did occasionally have that same look throughout the game. It's not like she never wore her hair down with the glasses, but now that's like her basic form. Before that was just a little bit of Sumire poking through.
I took a look around, but it looks like it was built so it couldn't be accessed anywhere else. You'll need an ID for the door.
That lock means there's gotta be something important in there though. Let's go get an ID.
But first we need some sort of clue. Oh, look.
Yes, their ambushed attempt failed. Now they're examining the authentication device. They're not getting anywhere without this ID though. Thanks, guard. Very helpful of him. What's up, Oracle?
I intercepted some communication between the shadows. Our ID hunts finally come to an end after 0 seconds.
Looks like your snooping, tech skills came in handy again. I didn't even spot that shadow.
I don't think he knows I heard him. Why don't you ambush him for the ID?
Okay.
Yes.
Back through the auditorium. Oh, that's true. Yeah, no. Elden Ring was longer for sure. Elden Ring was also a super long game. That one was a lot of fucking around as well, though. This game, I was very good. I did mostly only main stuff. I did do the batting cages once. I tried the batting cages one little time. I remember that. I wasn't very good. I only did it for like 20 minutes. Hello, speakers. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this guy is more ego-driven. Maybe I'm giving him too much credit. He's got a little bit of like lovey-dovey heart stuff in here, but it's mostly just science and podiums. Maybe he really does just care about the science aspect. I don't think so, though. I don't know. I think it's all about a lady. I think it's all about a girl. Maybe it's so petty that it's just that he thinks that girl would have loved him if he had been more successful. Maybe it's like to that level. The hell, it's locked!
There doesn't seem to be a way around this one.
And who knows, you know, Elden Ring does have a chance to catch back up technically, because there's more Elden Ring coming out in the future. There's a whole DLC dropping, so there's a chance that when Elden Ring's DLC comes out, it'll be so long that it will catch back up to and surpass the Persona 5 playthrough. It's possible. See those scaffolds? They help auditorium workers get around more easily. Perhaps they can do the same for us?
That's not a bad idea. Joker, see if your grappling hook can help us out here.
It's somewhere.
Oh, who saw me? Dr. Science! I hate this bitch. Oh, it's a new treasure demon too. Fuck, man, he's just standing on top of sticks and stuff. Damn, he's looking good. Or a Calcum.
You're mine.
Blair. Jack Frost, you're so good. Jack Frost is so epic.
Do it. Stay back. I'll break them. Manifest.
Two enemies out of the way. Persona!
Let's see if this guy wants to be heavy blessed.
All enemies are
Oh yes! Okay, I got Orichalcum. Meow meow do 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 do. 2 months. Yeah, it's pretty soon. It's honestly coming right up. The little Elden Ring. I'm honestly so glad that Dragon's Dogma 2 came out this far ahead of Elden Ring. That game did super well. It sold so many copies, and I honestly think a big part of it is that it was not competing with Elden Ring. It came out way after the base game of Elden Ring and way before the DLC. It would be a fucking death sentence for any game that's coming out the same time as Elden Ring. That happened when the Elden Ring base game launched too. A bunch of games that probably would have done well otherwise got like totally overshadowed by the fact that Elden Ring had just come out. Shift changes now. There was, I think it's the Final Fantasy MMO legitimately had a thing where they're like, we could launch, but we're not gonna launch near Elden Ring DLC. But like they're intentionally spacing out their release from the Elden Ring DLC, like their DLC, just because they know for sure that would happen. That's right, it was Horizon. It was Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, that was just bad. And that shows you how potent that effect is too, because those aren't even the same genre of game, really. Like, they are both open world, but they're pretty different games. Other fantasy games don't stand no chance. High Dancer of Death. I really like all of the personas in this palace. I have noticed that all of the personas in Maruki's palace are death-themed so far. It definitely, they all have to do with the afterlife. There's a floating skull, there's these guys that are skull people, there's the little devil guys. I think that girl he likes is super dead. I think that's what it is.
It looks depressed. Don't trouble it with more info.
What's with the mask? Kinda cringy, don't you think? I'm secretly a kid. Damn it, he doesn't like it. This battle between us is gonna go down in history. What are you gonna tell your kids about this shit? It was a hard-fought battle. Damn it. Now he just gave me the sooty dancer's garb. Curse you, question mark guy. I want him to join my team.
Okay.
I guess I'll fight red guy. Oh, he's cool too. Evil voracious dragon. He's also a skull as well.
You're mine.
He's also a skull too. He's like a robot techno skull dragon. Haha, you're frozen, evil voracious techno dragon.
One strike. Let's finish this. Whoa, you did that with style.
Wait, what do you mean no? What do you mean X? Huh?
Strong and immune
Oh, okay, he repels physical. That's what it meant by X. Oh, you fucker!
Crow's life is in danger.
I hate that bitch. Me, yeah.
I appreciate it.
No time for thanks. Persona! Go down!
Damn, this guy is incredibly strong. I'm actually kind of surprised by how tough he is. His turn.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Nuke break. No, no nuking us. Hey! Cut it out, strong dragon. You're a little bitch.
They're pretty tough.
God damn it. You know this bitch is gonna resist death too, because he's a skull guy. Nuts.
Diego! Luna, aim!
Come! Ravage them!
I shouldn't have fought this guy, man. I want him on my team, though, is the problem. I would love to have evil, voracious dragon on my squad.
This is my soul! I can do better!
At least I know next time I fight one of these, I should definitely be debuffing him. He reminds me a little bit, just a little bit, of like an off-brand Xenomorph. If a Xenomorph was a Yu-Gi-Oh card, I feel like it would look like this thing.
Let's do this!
Oh, finish him! Yeah, do the super cool move. Yeah, do that murder thing. This is gonna do no damage because he resists physical, right? It did good damage still. That's not bad. That's definitely not bad damage. You're so strong. The new Alien movie that's coming out looks so good. Apparently, they've announced that the new Alien film is going to be a, well, for lack of a better term, it's gonna be a good old-fashioned prequel. It's not like a direct prequel to any of the Alien movies, but it's taking place before the original Alien and like all the other Alien films. So it could be really neat. It's honestly looking good. I have a bit of trepidation, but I'm mostly hopeful that it's gonna be good. I love that first Alien movie. It's one of my top favorite movies ever. But I haven't liked that many of the sequels. I like some of the sequels a lot, but some of them are not so great. Man. Alright, fine, just do your technical damage. It's still not gonna hurt him worth fucking shit, though. Oh, it gave us the hold up, perfect! Join my cause! Yes, I got him! Oh, he's Fafnir. Oh, he's Fafnir. He's not an evil, voracious dragon. He's just an evil hoarder dragon, that's all. Cool. Level 86? Wow. The stuff here is very strong. This guy might actually, like, be on my team. For usage. Wow, he's so good. Holy shit. He's almost as good as Jack Frost. That's insane. Yeah, he's better than, like, any of my other personas. Immediately. Okay, yeah, for sure bring him on the team. Fuck it. Get rid of fucking Dratini over here.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
I know! Not Joker.
Okay.
Oh.
It's locked. Not anymore, it's not. Give me an upgrade. Decisive Rapier. Perfect. That's for what's-her-face. Go on, mysterious girl, equip it.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, she had a cool, like, epee / S-stock type deal originally. I liked it. But hopefully the rapier looks cool, too. If the rapier looks dumb, I might have to bench Sumire. Honestly, I'm thinking that Maruki having a dead wife / girl would honestly explain a lot of his weird psychoses. It would also explain why he's so obsessed with control in general, like being able to control everything. If there was some really formative event in his life that was totally out of his control, I could see that fucking a person up pretty bad. I could definitely see that causing him to become a little nuts.
Persona! There!
Yeah, fuck those creatures.
Looks like fireworks! Oh, so pretty!
Oh yeah, the rapier looks cool, we're fine.
I can still feel the
It actually looks almost identical, to be honest with you. Level up.
courses through me.
Damn. I feel like my persona is still perfectly on level because I've been blasting it so much, but I feel like my character is actually getting a little under-leveled at this point in the game. I'm only level 72. And all the monsters here are like level 80. Maybe it was just Fafnir because he was a mini-boss. Maybe the rest of them are like 70-something. Hi, Noob Doctor.
I can see it.
I fucking hate this doctor. I am lost. I'm slightly lost. But I feel like I'm still going basically the right direction.
Surprise attack.
Next time we find a safe room, I should definitely warp back. It's the Chimera! That's awesome. The formed lion god. They stole this from poor, innocent Dragon's Dogma. I can't believe it. I'm in shock. I'm in utter disbelief that they stole the Chimera design so hard. The Chimera is not a creature that's been well known before. It was invented entirely by the game, Dragon's Dogma. And for Persona to be so classless that they would steal that is just so fucked up. That is so twisted. I think they should be killed for this.
They're pretty tough.
Thanks for healing me, Jackanape. There we go. Okay, we found their weakness. They're weak to curse.
There it goes. Good one, pal.
Luckily, I feel like the video game was kind of on the same wavelength with me for once about which characters I would want to use. The game knows that I want to use Kasumi and Akechi. Like, there's no illusion here that I'd be using anybody else. All the monsters here are weak to one of them.
They might play along.
It's for love. I'm gonna be nice to this nice demon. Let me touch your paw. Yeah. Yeah, deformed lion god loves me. Me, I'm Chimera. Also, as a heads up, the last ad break for the night is starting like right now. The last ad break for the whole night is starting right about now. It's beginning to look like we are not going to finish Persona 5 tonight, but you never know, maybe. But my foul stench is telling me otherwise. It's saying maybe this game does not end anytime soon.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
I know my power's incredible. I fucking kick ass.
Okay.
Damn. Yes, red alert! I'm getting an uneasy feeling. Okay, sweet. So yeah, next time we find the checkpoint, we can go back, feed my Jack Frost one of those super strong personas we just got, and then like pump the shit out of his stats. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back in 1 sec. When this ad break ends, I will have returned. I'll be back in a moment, and we will do more Persona 5 action. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue exploring the, Evil Palace Through the Looking Glass. I really like this palace design. It's super sick. It feels like they kind of pulled out all the stops for the Royal DLC. I don't know if it's DLC or how they released the Persona games, because I've never played one at launch, but, it definitely feels like they put way more time into this one than any of the other dungeons. Maybe not, maybe I'm wrong, but just the backgrounds and all of the little critters running around, it just feels way more well put together. I like it a lot. It's very cool. I also like the techno kind of, but then also sort of esoteric and mystical vibe to it. It's pretty cool.
What would you like to do?
It's a nice mishmash.
There's that shadow. Should we go for it?
Of course.
Wait, hold up. He's communicating with another shadow. I might be able to intercept some useful info.
See what I mean? It's like kind of heavenly. There's like little flowers of feathers falling all over the place. And then it's also just like a very sterile, heartless science lab at the same time. It sums up Maruki's whole character pretty nicely. You should head back to your post. You're supposed to be in the observation room. And stick with the plan. Don't go acting on your own. I'm only trying to eliminate any potential risks for our master, but I guess I shouldn't keep my ID on me out here. Fine, I'll return to my post.
Huh? What?
What? Sorry, Joker. That shadow's about to head out. Ambush him, quick, go, go, go.
What the
Damn it.
What the Phantom Thieves? We must have been followed.
Damn it, I told you. Now we have to eliminate them for our master.
Fucking Chimera, dude. I could have made that Gautier motherfucker on the left right there. That's somebody that I used to know, some bitch. I didn't build him though, so I don't know what his weaknesses are. Damn it. Fucking hedonistic braggarts. You don't have nothing to brag about, dude. I can see the lump. He doesn't have anything down there. Oh shit, but look at the back though. The Speedo. That's great. Hey, what's up, Nelatar? How you doing? You out here just in time to have this Gautier magic mirror dude shake his ass in the screen. At least he's having fun with it. He loves that. Deformed. I feel like I just found out what this guy was weak to, didn't I? I thought I knew what Deformed Lion God was weak to. Nuts. Ah, you're frozen. I think he was weak to Curse. I think Lion Man was weak to Curse. Yes, he was. The game was trying to hoard that information for itself, but I knew better. Let us baton pass to Kasumi, and then she can do like a super attack on that guy. Yeah, that guy absolutely needs clothes. The weird part that makes him a little bit extra nefarious is that he clearly understands the concept of clothes. He's wearing like a shoulder cape or something, or like a shawl. He just, for some reason, has opted not to wear a shirt, or pants, or shoes. He's just wearing that one little, nice shawl wrapped around his shoulders. It's really quite disgusting. Oh, I got the ID! Perfect. Okay. He must, dude, I don't even want to know where the fucking dude wearing only a thong was hiding that ID. I do not know where Joker had to fish that out of, and I don't want to know.
We got the ID. Now we just have to... It sure feels like we're one step closer to the treasure. Might as well try the ID on that door.
No, not yet. We gotta go to the safe room, Futaba. The safe room.
We did it!
It opened. You did it, Oracle. Oracle Senpai. I like the sound of that. From here on out, we're off the map. Keep your guard up, everyone.
What are you congratulating them for, random civilians? Being trapped inside of this weird mind palace? Yeah, I think this stuff is supposed to be hair. I think that is supposed to be hair wrapped around all the cameras. It would make it extra disgusting. It kind of looks like wires, but I think it is supposed to be hair. Like wiry blonde hair. Okay, let's save. Let's save real fast.
Shall we take a break?
Feeling a bit on edge. Yeah, let's go to the Velvet Room real fast. I wonder if this game is inspired at all by Paprika. It kind of feels like it a little bit. The Persona stuff in general, where you like jump into people's minds, but this game especially, a lot of the visual design reminds me of it. Okay, now we're gonna get to build some really nice monsters. This is some absolute real monster stuff. It's not gonna be any of those weak monsters from earlier in the game. This is the real deal here.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I've already been to the Velvet Room, Igor. The prison door is
I
open.
have been waiting.
The state of the Velvet Room reflects the state of your own heart. The room's changes reflect your showing the spirit of rebellion to the entity that binds your future.
Indeed.
Your change in appearance must also be due to the rebellious spirit you've harbored for so long. And with that spirit, you appear to have grasped a new possibility as well.
What do you mean? Also, did my appearance change? I didn't think it did. Huh.
The current you should be capable of fusing new personas. Please make good use of this.
Very well.
We will continue to provide aid on your perilous journey. Now to your business.
Cool, thanks Igor. Man, real Igor is so much nicer than Fakor. Fakor was a real dick.
I've been waiting for you.
Please be prepared for be cautious with your selection.
Okay, let's see what kind of cool stuff we get to build now. Hastur. Oh, it's the tentacle monster. Cool. That's the one that Maruki was using earlier. That one's really good, damn. Abaddon. Oh, this is Abaddon. Okay, I thought it was Slime when we were fighting him in the other palace. Now that makes more sense. Scathash. I kinda like the other, not this weird booger monster, but I kinda was into this guy, Hastur. He's cool. He's not nearly as good as the one I'm fusing away though, so I'm not gonna do it.
Is this okay?
Oh, this guy's sick! Come on, you know I love skeletons. He's even the ha-cha-cha-cha-cha type of skeleton that jiggles his jaw. Look at that! That's great. Unfortunately, he sucks my egg. He is not good at all. Damn it. No, I'm not fusing Black Frost away. Are you kidding me?
It seems to have a decent amount of strength.
You gotta be joking if you think I'm gonna fuse Black Frost away. You really think I'm fusing Black Frost away for a fucking pillar? Just like an obelisk floating in the sky? Hell no. Thanatos Picaro. That's cool. Macabre.
Seems to have a decent
Oh, it's this dude. Cool. Yeah, there are a few new ones. All of these weird, like, death-themed ones are kinda new, huh? That's neat. There's a lot of really good ones, actually.
Are you sure you want one this
I
week?
did miss you, Asterius. Maybe I should bring him back. I don't know, there's so many good things to build. I guess for now, we won't build anything new. Unless we can build one of these. We could build Izanagi no Okami. But I have heard that this one is, like, super broken, so I actually don't want to use him. I heard that this thing is, like, super busted. Yeah, he resists pretty much everything. He seems a little too powerful, huh? Yeah, we won't use him. I don't want to just face roll the rest of the game. I was explicitly warned about this dude. I was specifically told that this guy in particular is like super busted. Myriad Truths. Oh, we learned about that. Yeah, that's that thing they were explaining to us. The 8 million or whatever. 8 million gods. That's cool.
Please be more careful than usual.
How about my network fusions? Nothing new, huh? Nothing that I can't fuse otherwise, anyway.
Is this okay?
Oh, I can make a bug! Yo, I can make the human ant. I like that ant a lot, to be honest with you. I'm a big fan of the ant guy. When we were fighting him before, I didn't really clock that he was supposed to be an ant with wings. That's compelling to me, personally. I do like him. Maybe I'll build him later on when we're not in the red alert. Let's just start executing these creatures, huh?
Be prepared. Please be more careful than usual. It seems to have a decent amount of
Yeah,
strength.
disgusting. That guy's also a bug with a giant
It seems to have a
horn
decent amount of
penis.
strength.
That's in a hula hoop as well. Interesting design. That one's got a really fucking weird design. Yeah, so there's a couple new ones. There are definitely a couple new ones from this new dungeon. A lot of these are just ones I haven't fused yet, but some of them are brand new. Yeah, there's Dionysus. He's the guy with the thong we were fighting earlier. The guy who's got way too much cheek showing. At least the XP has the good grace to cover up this man's cheeks, by God. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna make my guy stronger, I think.
I'll go slightly rougher on them.
How about itemized? Do we get any good items from these dudes? Oh, we definitely do. Damn. What does Fire Dragon Horn do?
Let us aim for the top. with
Atomic
accessories
Flare.
as well.
That's good. Gives you a free nuke skill on anybody. That is very compelling, Fafnir. However, I am gonna have to make you strengthen my Black Frost.
This is a worthwhile strengthening.
Ooh, 500,000 XP. That's gonna level him up so much. That's crazy.
This is a worthwhile strengthening. This is a worthwhile strengthening. Let us shoot for the stars.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna do that one that gives him 500,000 XP. Are you kidding me? My boy Jack Frost is gonna be jacked the fuck out by the time we're finished with this dungeon. Will this max him out? Probably not, but it's probably gonna get him to like 93, 92. What's the max level? 99? He's so... Look at my little guy. He's so strong. I love you, Jack Frost. Sorry, Black Frost. Fuck Jack Frost. Black Frost is the way to go. Yeah, he's so strong. 97! He's huge! My boy Jack Frost is crazy. Atomic Flare. Severe nuke damage to one foe. That is insanely good. That is insanely, insanely good. I'm gonna take it over Stagnant Air, honestly. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take Atomic Flare. Just in case, you never know. You never know when you need it, and Stagnant Air really has not come in clutch a single time yet. I think I'll get rid of it. I feel bad about that. I feel bad about that decision, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm doing it anyway!
Let us shoot for the stars.
Who's Attis again? Oh, it's this guy. I keep him. Attis is insanely good. How about Chimera? Maybe we get rid of Chimera or Nebiros?
For the stars. Let us shoot for the stars.
Yeah, let's get rid of Chimera. He's got too many weaknesses to really be that useful. Yeah, we'll get rid of you.
Let us shoot for the stars.
Okay. If the fusion doesn't fail, we may max out Jack Frost. Otherwise, he's just gonna get big stats off of this. Either way, I'm happy with it. Either way, I'm good with the outcome. Yeah, it gave him the XP. That might max out our Jack Frost. Oh no, okay, he didn't get any XP, my bad. I lied. It didn't look like it broke, did it? It looked like it worked just fine. Cool, that was a really good fusion session, holy shit. Jack, can I check the stats on this boy Jack Frost? Check this shit out. Persona Black Frost, level 97. Oh, 75 strength, 71 magic, 88 endurance, which I think is your HP. He's so strong. He is incredibly good. He is so tough, man. God damn. Now let's see about those network fusions. Maybe just now that we're in the regular blue room, I can check out, you know, whether or not we want to take anybody just to have on our team or to fill out the Pokédex.
Awaken your new self.
I've fully accepted the fact that we're not going to finish tonight, so now I'm just leaning into making progress for the game, you know what I mean? I'm under no illusions that we're getting through all of this.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Moloch and Dominion? I'm fine with doing that. Yeah, let's do this.
Hold a vast amount of power. Choose which skill to inherit.
I don't care. I just want to fill out my Pokédex, that's all. Cool. Now we got more fusion materials. And more importantly, we can go summon a bunch of new personas inside of the field of battle. Oh, let's get out of here. Wow, he jumped all the way up to level 84? Damn, I should have helped this guy get good abilities. Holy shit. He's so good. He just suddenly became incredible. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm aware I said the word became, which is not even a word. So, jealous much. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get back to the dungeon, shall we?
May luck be on your side.
Definitely big save after that. Huge. The hugest of saves after that turn of events. That was crazy.
I'll just add this.
Did you hear that there's a new conspiracy theory? I know, crazy, right? Well, it's not new, but I heard about it only pretty recently for the first time. There's a conspiracy theory about the Star Forts, which were left behind by aliens on the Earth. All over the world, there are various Star Forts, which are fortresses in the shape of stars. And so the theory goes, is that nobody knows what they're for. Except for the fact that they're just like very, very basic military installations that like basically every country used for hundreds of years. It is one of the dumbest conspiracy theories I've ever heard. I'm pretty sure they're in the game Civilization. That's how not made by aliens these things are. You've probably seen them before if you live in Europe or even parts of America. It's just like the basic concept of building a fort in the shape of a star.
What's this?
Is this some kind of storage area? There's a conspiracy theory that they were built by aliens or possibly demons instead. We go through the hassle of getting this ID and this is where we wind up?
But...
Don't be too disheartened yet.
Considering the size of the room, there are most likely multiple exits. I believe if we can make our way through here, we'll be closer to the palace's central area. So basically, we just gotta keep charging on. Well, let's hurry and get the hell out of here.
Being psyched is fine and all, but we don't have the best visibility here. Stay on guard, alright?
Okay. Interesting. I wonder what all this is about. See, now we're getting to the heart of the actual stuff inside of this dude's hideout, man. What is you actually about, Maruki? What are you hiding back here? All the stuff in the front was dead surgical light. All the stuff in the front was just what he wanted people to see, right? That was the nice, welcoming entrance room. Now we're into the nitty-gritty. What is this dude actually about? Surgical light, not a great sign.
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it!
Where? Morgana, I want the treasure chest too. Help me out. Help a brother out. I don't see it. Treasure? I want treasure so bad. I feel like I deserve treasure. I feel like I deserve to find hidden treasure at least once. Come on now.
I can feel it.
I mean, I know I haven't hunted for it at all, but I still deserve it. I've been good.
That's a strong-looking shadow. Hopefully we won't have to fight it.
I do want that tentacle treasure, though. Oh, fuck. I almost got spotted by the boss mob. Yeah, we won't bother fighting the boss creature or anything, the like, little sub-boss. He's probably just gonna be way more SP than he's worth. He's probably gonna take a ton of my SP to finish off. Give me that tentacle brain. Tangled USB cord. Interesting. I wonder what his fucking deal is, man. That is pretty interesting. I don't know, the surgical stuff is really giving credence to the idea that it's some sort of like little project, right? Like he's trying to bring somebody back. I really feel like he has a dead girlfriend or wife. feel like that would make the most sense. Oh, why are you fucking hiding? Poor hedonistic braggart.
It's time. There.
It's okay. This guy has no weaknesses, so we just gotta blast him with stuff.
Ooh, awesome! Let's dance!
There we go. Yeah, crit his ass. Crit his little ass. No, you hit him too hard, girl. You're supposed to knock him over so we can hire him. That is true, too. I mean, Maruki is giving the Phantom Thieves one last little joyride.
Good work.
I don't think that's his intention, but it does work out that way. It works out pretty nicely. He's a nice little cause for them all to rally around. I think, honestly, maybe even part of him wants them to potentially stop him. That's a pretty classic Japanese villain trope, especially, is the villain who's like, you know, by defeating me, if my ideals are not strong enough, then maybe by fighting me, you'll absorb part of my ideals. I can help you get stronger. Very Senator Armstrong type of outlook. Hey, look! Looks like it goes over there.
Is that the exit? Let's wrap this up, Joker.
Hi, evil tentacles. Oh my god, I got fucking jump scared by that shit. I was not prepared for this guy.
I have a bad feeling if the enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with
Yeah, Maruki's not such a bad guy. I mean, he's a giant asshole, but at the same time, he's just crazy. His craziness informs his assholishness. It's not like he's just doing it for the love of the game like all the other villains. I think that's why he's so compelling compared to a lot of the villains in this game. Is a lot of the villains in this game really do not have any motivations besides just being evil. Which is fine, but it doesn't make a very compelling villain in my opinion.
You're gonna try to beat it. Be careful.
More!
Looks like the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! You're mine.
Oh, my beautiful SP. Yeah, Morgana, beat their ass. Run him over in your bus, brother. Hell yeah.
Keep the pressure up, Mona.
Oh, fuck, I already had that thing, damn it. Honestly, now that we're so deep into the game,
Good work, everyone.
I don't think it's worth asking for money from these personas. We're probably never going back to the real world between now and the end of the game. So it would probably be worth just taking items from the personas that I knocked down. I never ever take the item option, but now it feels like maybe it's worth it. I'm lost? I thought I was going the right way. Shit. Honestly, kind of shocked that I'm lost. Oh, here we go, okay. No, I don't know.
Focus.
Still feeling slightly lost. Can you fucking move, mannequin creature? I also like that his little minions are still the same minions, except now they don't have the lab coats on. They're just like weird mannequin creatures. It's kind of, it does lend the idea that maybe Maruki's whole nice guy act is just a front, but I don't think so. He does seem like genuinely a pretty good guy. Unless he has totally fucking pulled the wool over my eyes, which is possible. I still feel like he's a good dude. Just incredibly, bad ideals. Debilitator Ofuda. He's the ultimate example of a guy who's just lost in the sauce, you know, like incredibly smart in one way, and then just almost incompetent idiot in a lot of other matters. He's like philosophically retarded despite being a really smart guy. That's the impression I get anyway, who knows? Maybe he's just putting on a
But there's just one. Don't get sloppy
little
now.
facade. I'm not fighting you again, Fafnir, are you kidding me?
Use anything but fire skin. Now, run!
That dude's too big, man. I'm not fighting him again. That first time I fought him, he took like 800 SP from my team.
That's a strong
Did
looking.
he see me again? Man, fuck you, Fafnir. Don't you wiggle at me. Damn it. I don't want to fight you.
Don't get sloppy
That being said, it is an incredibly effective SP farm to just constantly intentionally fight monsters and then run away from them. It does raise the alert level though, that's the bad side. There must be a way to get around here, right? There's gotta be. No, I can't climb up here? Okay. I guess this just leads to nowhere.
I can see a shadow. It looks pretty strong.
I see the shadow too, Kasumi. Yeah, maybe I'll try going up there. I mean, fuck it, I might as well. I just came from up here. I honestly don't see where I'm trying to get to right now is kind of the issue.
I have something.
Here we go, okay. No, back to here, okay. Not the best. Not the most progress I've ever been making. Oh, come on, Persona 5, don't be cruel.
It's somewhere.
This warehouse reminds me so much of the AI, the Somnium Files warehouse. Where, you know, that one thing went down. I missed that game. That game was so good. I gotta play the sequel. I'm so curious. I've heard things about the sequel. I've heard things. I have not gotten any spoilers, but I've heard it's weird. I've heard it gets wacky. But I would expect nothing less, personally. The first game was so goofy, but really good. Damn it, Dream Dwelling Skull, what were you weak to? I'll fight this guy. I gotta fight this guy. I can't let the alert level get any higher. He's also very weak. Oh, to be a snake crawling through a skull. Honestly, very compelling design. I'm into it. It reminds me a little bit of the snails from Elden Ring. In Elden, they weren't snakes, but Elden Ring did have snails that crawled around. I think they had little skulls that they hid inside of. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but it looked like skulls for sure.
Whatever. It's Happy. If you tell a joke, they might play along.
It's Happy, okay. You should watch your mouth! Atsudon coming right up. Okay, cool, I got a skull on my team. I got Dream Dwelling Skull on my team. Oh, he's a Loa. That's like a voodoo thing, right?
That's a new one, isn't it?
I think Loas are a voodoo thing, if I'm not mistaken.
All right.
I probably am mistaken, help! Curses, man, I see the door right there, too. I see the door right there, clear as day. Go, oh, go away, you dirty skulls. It was villainous. It was definitely villainous to give them the fucking bone wheel attack. I hope that the DLC of Elden Ring has a boss that's just 40 of those snails. I think it would be fun. The Spirit Caller Snail Caller Snail. That would be a great boss. Is he still chasing me? I don't think so. I think we're good. Yes, okay, we made it. Next floor. Perfect. Hey, welcome back, Doofus. You got here for the last 30 minutes of today's session. I'm thinking we're probably not going to be able to beat it tonight, almost definitely. Let's be honest, even if I got to the final boss fight, there would be at least 30 minutes of cutscenes afterwards, so we'll have to pick it up again next week, next Friday, but... we made good progress, at least. I'm so intrigued by this shit. I gotta know what the deal with Maruki is. Happiness and health. Yeah, that's right, they did have that. That was fun. I loved the fucking... the dungeon bosses in Elden Ring were some of the goofiest bosses. I appreciated that. I feel like it made everybody happy. The people who like goofy Souls bosses like me were amused, and then the people who hate goofy Souls bosses could just totally ignore their existence because they weren't part of the main story. None of the main bosses were very, trolly.
Hey!
Hold on, look over there! Oh my god, he's got SpongeBob inflatable arms! For tentacles! Security is even tighter here, apparently. They appear quite formidable. That means this place must be important. Let's take them out whenever we're ready. Okay. Honestly, Akechi, I agree with you. On the other hand, I'm almost out of SP. Maybe this actually is a dungeon. We have like a full in-game month to do this. Maybe this is one of the dungeons where I should leave. I should leave the dungeon and recuperate and come back on a different day. We will surely be walking into a fight. Have you finished your preparations? I have not done that a single time yet this game, I don't think, but maybe now's the time to start. So, you dare to defy His Excellency? Out of the way. Who are you to give me orders? Oh my god. It's two people.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I gotta stop them. I have to put an end to this. Goth GF and Griffith BF. They have to be taken care of. Oh, damn it, she's not hurt by ice. What is she weak to? The shadowed one. I don't know what you're weak to, the shadowed one. The shadowed world. Oh, crit him! That wasn't even a heightened chance of crit. That was just pure skill. Yeah, I could shoot him with a gun. I don't see why not. Try it. And damn it, she reflects everything. Let's kill the shadowed one because she's pissing me the fuck off. I think that's a good idea. I'm not too worried about that guy even though he just boosted his crit rate. I'm more worried about the one that I can't touch. That seems like a big problem. One shot? One shotter? Damn it, it didn't do any damage. Fuck. I'm gonna do it. I gotta try to use wind.
Persona!
Well, I don't know what these creatures are weak to then. I guess nothing. It's fine. Neither of them resist my guns, I don't think. No, he does, right? Yeah, he does. He resists guns, too. Nuts.
Significant resistance to ice.
Shadowed one.
No wind skills.
Shadowed one.
Stay on guard.
Persona!
Let's try out Atomic Flare then. I might as well. These monsters are getting tougher, man. Now that they have like multiple resistances and very few weaknesses, they're pretty tough. Okay, last spell out of Mysterious Girl. Now she's totally out of SP. Nuts! Damn it. Yeah, he crit me. He crit me.
Nice, Violet. Just what I would expect from an athlete.
Fucking unbelievable! Unbelievable. They're so strong. It's fine. I should just understand that at this stage of the game, it's pretty unlikely that I'm gonna be hitting things super effectively. I think this last dungeon, we're just gonna be mostly actually duking it out with monsters.
No.
Which one of you doesn't resist guns? It was her. Yeah, we're just gonna shoot the shadowed one to death and then deal with that guy afterwards. I think that's the play.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Go ahead.
Good call. On to the next.
I will break them.
What do you mean? What do you mean reflect? You fucking turd. I hate her. I fucking did it again. No, not my ice resistance. That's all I had going for me. I can't believe this.
Let's make an end of this quickly.
She is so good at being a fucking tool. Double crits? Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. All out attack. That was incredibly clutch. That wasn't even boosted crit rate either. That was just raw. She must have really high luck or something.
I shall be my power. Persona!
Yes! Little Morgana, you did it!
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, Monafide.
Bonafide, Monafide! He went completely beast mode on that one for sure. They can't resist Almighty either, so that's free damage. Yes, okay, good. Okay, now how do we deal with you, asshole? You're strong against guns, and you're also— I'm just gonna have to ice him a question. I gotta use the rest of my SP here. Nuts, man. These enemies, they're so good at just drawing all my SP out. And that's Bonafide Monafide. That's like the new version of On God.
Crow's life is in danger.
Let's try, sucker, but you could never kill us.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
What if he loves dying to Megadolan, though? That's what he has not considered yet.
Crow,
You fucking pussy. God damn it.
Thank you so much.
Nice timing.
Nice timing. Don't wiggle your ears at me, young man. You fucked up. Morgana, you don't fuck up much, but when you fuck up, it's pretty massive.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay
It's
on guard.
powerful. I'm just gonna shoot him with my gun. Nice try, but you could never hit him. He hit him. Let's just use HP to get through this. I'm sick of wasting my SP here. On this fucking noob. Put him to sleep, Morgana? Nuts. They really are. They're just the Throne Watcher and Defender. Except, thank God they don't heal. God damn, that would be obnoxious. If those two healed, we would have been here for the rest of the night, for sure. Those things were so strong for no reason. Ooh. Good upgrade, Ryuji. Oh, wait. Ryuji, I don't use you, Ryuji. I don't fucking reusage you. Pence Master. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. I believe that takes care of that. So where are we now? This room seems to be very different to the rest of the palace. It was more heavily guarded as well.
Well? Could this be some sort of surveillance room? The monitors are displaying various rooms within the palace. Wait, we were being watched this whole time? I don't know about that.
I see.
Yep, I knew it. This room's more of a mainframe than a monitoring system. All sorts of information's being collected here across the palace and getting converted into raw data.
Huh? Data collection? But what for?
Wait.
You know, this room ain't got any sort of way forward. Think we gotta find another path somewhere else?
Actually, it looks like there's a path beyond those cables. We're not using it as is, though.
Oh my god, mementos!
What is it now?
Is that mementos?
Yep.
I've tracked the location all the data is being sent to. Looks like it's going into mementos. We might be able to make some headway if we investigate this location.
Oh, cool. So we gotta bounce back and forth between mementos and the palace.
That reminds me, Lavenza did tell us Dr. Maruki is utilizing mementos to distort all of reality.
Yeah, so he must be taking the desires and wishes of people that he gleans here during those little sessions out front, and then he takes that data and feeds it into mementos to shape mementos into what people want. Maybe. That would kind of make sense.
Are those really data cables?
We're done here for now.
Agreed. Sticking around here isn't gonna help us any.
It's like data cables and also tentacles, Makoto. You wouldn't understand. It's a Japanese thing, okay? There's gonna be at least one more scene of tentacles grabbing Sumire before this is over. Some sort of tentacle-shaped truck, perhaps. Alright, let's get out of here for now. Let's see if a mementos trip does us any good. Okay, that was actually perfect timing. As soon as that battle ended, I was thinking about leaving anyway. Just like leaving the palace so that we could get SP back.
We got some exploration done, but I don't think we're really at a turning point yet.
I feel like we're just beginning to understand the structure of this palace. Let's keep up the hard work, Joker. Notify me when you want to come here next. First, we gotta go to Mementos.
I knew I made the right choice with Sumire. I've got an eye for talent.
Yep.
Good work today, but you've got school tomorrow. Don't stay up too late and end up dozing off.
But what about the crossword puzzle, Morgana? The crossword puzzle, I tell you. The crossword puzzle.
Hey.
No. He's not letting me.
Okay.
Morgana, you're a fucking bully, dude.
Hey.
God damn it. There's no crossword puzzles in the distorted reality. That's how you know it's evil. There's not even a one crossword puzzle for me to play. Not even a one.
I'd just like to thank everyone for letting me join the team. I'm glad to be here. I'll do my best to pull my weight.
We're happy to have you.
Yeah, welcome. But you can loosen up a little, okay? Don't worry about being so formal. I'm sorry, I'll try to address that in the future. Still sounds pretty dang stiff to me. 1,000 pardons.
And now she sounds like some kind of samurai. Either way, we got another teammate now. That's awesome. I think that we should troll Sumire by constantly posting truck gifs in the group chat. Honestly, I don't see why not. Ryuji, can you post a truck gif? Like driving towards the camera?
Indeed. We're glad to have you as well, Yoshizawa-san. Well, as long as we're dropping the formalities, you don't have to bother with the honorifics. If it's okay, I'd like everyone to just call me Sumire. If you're sure, in that case, once again, welcome to this team, Truckizawa-san. Thank you. About tomorrow, are we all going to that Mementos place?
That's an option, but we still have plenty of time. We don't need to attempt an infiltration if we're not wholly prepared. Yeah, that's our leader's call. We'll be counting on you more than ever, Jupe. I hear you.
I'm ready anytime. We got more firepower now, but our target this time is so much more powerful than any we've faced so far. We should probably get ourselves as ready as possible, like Yusuke said.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well try to summon the crossword puzzle, but it's not looking likely. It is not looking likely at all. I think the last crossword puzzle we ever got in this game was that wholesome, no! No! Okay, we have to destroy this reality. We have to destroy this reality. I don't want to fucking share a universe with you, Mishima. In the old reality, I believe he was killed when I dropped a rock from on top of that god onto his head in the streets below. But now he's back. Now he's back roaming around.
About the fan site requests. If I find any this year, I'll be sure to pass the info on to you. There aren't as many posts now, but it looks like there are still plenty of people in trouble. We're all counting on you, Phantom Thieves. Dispense justice. There are still people in trouble out there, huh? It could mean there are still some targets left in Mementos. But there are or not. We better be prepared for anything. Who knows what might happen.
Okay, so as far as the side shit goes, we're definitely gonna not do all the social links for every character, but I want to at least finish off Haru, because she's at rank 9 out of 10. And then, for sure, Kasumi, because she has really quickly risen to like one of the most interesting characters in the game. I really want to do like the Sumire half of the social links and see what her actual personality is.
Morning, Jupe, Mishima-kun.
Hey.
If it's okay with you, then can I see you after school? I'll be in the usual spot. Alright, thanks. I could go on ahead. Oh, sorry, we're all good now.
Counting on you then.
I'm gonna get going. See you later.
Man, she didn't even dress up as Negan anymore. She only did that for like one day. She doesn't even dress up as Deacon anymore. Does the school's atmosphere seem different to anyone else? Atmosphere being a general mood, I suppose. Everyone seems so happy. Some of them are like entirely new people even.
I've been seeing it too. You think this is Dr. Maruki's influence?
If their stories and circumstances seem radically different from before, it's a safe bet. Shit, this is all so crazy. Jupe, let us know if you want to go into Mementos. I can be at the hideout anytime.
Hideout?
What's up?
Where are you all gathering?
Nah, we're not telling you, bitch. Go truck yourself, mother trucker.
Maybe a really seedy looking bar? Ugh, so close.
Yeah, that ain't close at all. Anyhow, come to LeBlanc after school, yeah? We always gather up there.
Okay, but are we allowed to gather there? It's a cafe. That's fine. Nobody ever goes there anyway.
And it's settled. We'll all meet up at LeBlanc.
Okay, I'll see you all there.
Make sure we're all stocked up on important supplies. We don't want to run out of something when we need it most. Yeah, honestly, at this point, maybe I'll take another run to the doctor's office and just grab a bunch of, like, basic healing items. I did start chewing through those in that final battle. What I thought was the final battle. I wasted a bunch of my healing items because I thought the game was ending, you see, when we killed God that one time. Turns out that God was not anything compared to the guy with the glasses. We have until February 3rd. That's 20 days, man.
Hey! Oh, that's right. Didn't it seem like Lady Ann had something she wanted to say? I think she's at the Underground Mall now.
20 days, huh? So 1 day for Haru, 5 days for Kasumi puts us at 6. Yeah, we got plenty of time. We have to have 1 day to go into Mementos at least, unless there's multiple Mementos missions. I think we're comfortable on the time here. It's not great, but we're comfortable. Sumire up. Or talk to Ann for no reason. I guess we'll go talk to Ann for no reason at the Underground Mall. There's only about 10 minutes left in today's session, but we will return next Friday, 4 to 9 p.m. Central for the 4th Persona 5 finale. You know what? Maybe we're gonna get 5 Persona 5 finales. How fitting would that shit be? How fucking fitting would it be if there's 5 Persona 5 endings?
Oh.
Hey Jupe, thanks for coming.
Ask for a minute of your time?
Oh, she's talking. There's something I really need to tell you. Are you free?
Hey.
Lady Ann looks troubled. What do you think? Are you gonna spend some time with Lady Ann?
Okay, but we're already maxed out. Maybe this is like the actualization thing where she's gonna get another new persona? Could happen, could be real. Is this your room, Ann? Bitch, you live like this? Sorry, this is kind of sudden. I know it's cramped, but make yourself at home. What's the plan today? Oh, I didn't call you here for anything big or official. Sorry. Actually, I wanted to give you a proper apology for everything. You know, because I got caught up in the life Dr. Maruki made for me. It's okay, I get it. Well, even if it didn't bother you, it's been on my mind. Honestly, I'm still trying to figure out what the right choice is. I mean, I'm not saying Dr. Maruki's reality is better or anything, but I can't stop thinking about Shiho. How great her life could have been if things were like this. Do you regret our choice? Nope, not at all. I know this isn't actually reality. I would have been happy, sure, but it wouldn't have been real. Shiho was still moving forward. Even after everything she'd been through, she didn't lose hope. My strength came from her. That's why when Kamoshida said he'd kill himself, I told him he couldn't run from it all. She didn't run away, so he can't either. And if I took the easy way out now, I'd be letting Shiho down. You're right.
Yeah.
You're so kind, Jupe. Get this man a true. Kinda familiar, huh? Back when I finally broke down under the Kamoshida stuff, you listened to me like this too. You didn't know me at all, but you still listened to everything. I couldn't figure you out. Like, I kept thinking, what's this guy's deal? Not only that, but you helped me with Shiho and my modeling. You're too nice for your own good. My bad. Shit, my bad. No, I should be apologizing. I'm actually really grateful, but that kind of makes me feel even worse about all this.
I'll give it a go.
I'm never gonna lose my way again. From now on, I'm going to face reality. For me, for Shiho, and for you. Oh my, it's totally an awakening. Alright, Ann, what's your final persona? No, that one was cool though. I really liked that one. I thought this one was so sick, the one with the chain chomps. Testicular torsion. Okay, now she's the testicular torsion monster. What the fuck is this?
Do you think...
This is my power? I can't believe it. What? What is your power? It's like a bubblegum dragon princess with a dragon arm that's choking a fedora dude who's also a ball. And then she's standing on another ball person. I think it's a girl ball.
All right.
Celestine. Oh, okay. Who's Celestine again? Is it that thing? Is that pink thing?
Okay.
Hi, Chimichanga. Did you like Celestine? Would you or would you not describe yourself as a Celestan? I'm ready to move on. Thank you for everything. I promise I'm gonna do even better from here on out. I promise that from now on, I will choke Chimichanga with my pigtails. With my cute little braided pigtails. Alright, see you later. Pinnacle of Magic. High energy. Next magic attack deals over double damage for all allies. That's really good. That's so fucking busted. May decrease SP cost of allies' magic skills by half. Wow, this one is really strong. This is a really, really strong one. That is almost is good enough to want to put on the team, honestly. Can I get a fucking peek at these things? What's going on? Who's Celestine? I can't see the other one, though. I think it's also the same creature now that I look at it. I thought they were different. Bam, bam, bam. I'm still not gonna put her on the team. Let's not mince words here. No chance On gets put on the team. We're too deep into the game now. Fucking On, really? No.
Yeah.
Oh, you're home. The weather's getting colder. Make sure to keep warm when you sleep. Bam, 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 bam. Chimichanga, stop! Stop posting that white girl, dude. Fucking pissing me off and shit. Don't you have any idea that it's Celestine's time to shine?
There's been this streak of weird posts on the fan site. My mom is acting weird, I'm so lonely and hungry. Can she not see me? She doesn't answer me. The house is so cluttered, it's such a mess now.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. So this is what I was talking about earlier, I think, coming into fruition. People are having their wishes fulfilled, but now it's at the expense of others, right? It's like some dude's mom is ignoring him completely because she's having her own little distorted reality where she's happy, but it doesn't really involve him. That's kind of fucked up.
I thought you'd say that, so I grabbed some extra info in advance. It says the smartphone's registered owner is Kuniko Kagami. The kid's gotta be making the post using her mom's phone. I already checked the name with the metanav and there's a hit. I think it's safe to assume the mom is neglecting her kid.
You went too far.
Look, I can't just ignore this. What if something happened to her and they never got to resolve this? What if she got into an accident just like Kasumi's dumbass sister? Sorry, but I just think a kid should never have to feel like she doesn't matter to her mom. I want to bring her back to her senses. Let's discuss this more at the hideout, okay? Well, if we've already got a hit of mementos, we can't just ignore it. And from the sound of the posts, the victim here is just a little girl. There are still lots of people out there who need our help. Let's see what we can do for them.
Okay. I can help Kagami Gogandi. No crossword! No! It's fine. Now that we actually have like after school segments, the crosswords could be so back. Where's my crossword puzzles? I don't get it. They should be back. Mishima. The game really thinks I'm gonna hang out with Mishima, dude. The game actually thinks. Hell, I'm gonna go talk to the nurse though, because I need healing items. That's, you fucked up, B-Machine. You were supposed to dance. You were supposed to dance so that in return, Maruki would give us one little crossword puzzle. And you didn't even dance. They're giving us a final boss version of everything else. There's like a final boss for the social links. There's like also a final boss for the, Oh shit, did she actually say dialogue this time? I mashed through it, my bad.
Please head to the
I thought it would just be the same as always. There's gonna be a final boss crossword puzzle, that's what I'm getting at. It's gonna be known as the final boss word puzzle.
Would it actually? Oh, did you decide?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy 30 healing items. Actually, make that fucking 80 healing items. Woo!
That should work. Thanks. You want that one?
Honestly, I don't see why I shouldn't just waste like 90% of my money.
Should work.
Not all of my money, mind you. Yo, these are expensive. Okay, I see why I didn't have many of these now.
You want that one?
Let's buy 2 renew alls. Revive all fallen allies to full HP. Yeah, okay, so I wasted 90% of my cash, which may seem foolish, but then you'll recall the game is about to fucking end, so it's probably not that foolish. Can we hang out, or are we still done? Does she also get an extra social link? Does everybody? Clinical trial. I have a special bond with Takemi. Okay, no. I don't think the tertiary characters are getting extra social links. I think it's just the main crew. Like, our boy Oya and Mishima. No, okay, bad examples. The actual characters in the video game are getting extra stuff. Yeah. So can we go to Mementos now, or is it Sleepy Time Junction? Yeah, okay, it's definitely Sleepy Time Junction. But what I could do is make some SP items. Let's see if the curry is available to build. I'm thinking for this last stretch of the game, we're gonna need as many items as possible. This is where the consumables are gonna come in very clutch. Yes, okay, we can make curry. I'm gonna make curry instead of calling the housekeeper, because for some ungodly reason, I discovered you're not allowed to make curry if the housekeeper is there, so I can't double up. I can't call her in to make coffee and then also make curry at the same time. It seems to be going well so far.
Let me explain.
Red wine. This alcoholic beverage is used to add acidity, richness, and depth to the curry. It also tenderizes the meat. Man, this game is pissing me off so bad, I'm about to tenderize my fucking meat. I can't believe it's not over. How is there another finale after this? The alcohol cooks off while the curry is stewing, leaving behind antioxidants that protect skin and reduce signs of aging. That is why I bathe in red wine, is so that I'll never age.
Red wine, huh? That should give the curry an elegant flavor. You throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be that the secret ingredient is confidence?
Nope, it's red wine, dumbass cat. Try again. Specimen.
The curry's smelling good. This will definitely be a hit.
Oh, speaking of smelling good, I smell something fucking foul in the air. It was walk up me. Hang on, I gotta time this dude out. I gotta time this beast of burden out.
You look awfully proud of yourself.
I thought I smelled a green stink cloud rolling into the chat. I was wondering what that was. It's gone now, okay. That's much better. I don't smell it anymore. Alright, well, let's find a stopping point. We'll save on Saturday the 14th. And next week, we will return for probably the finale. But who knows at this point. See, I was smart though. This week, I did not put finale anywhere in the title because I didn't want to mislead people for another week in a row.
Crowded as always.
Now, for today's train news, today's train headlines are Japan first in list of most prosperous countries. Others are praising it as the perfect model of a developed country. First economic boom of the 21st century. Several businesses are reporting massive increases in earnings. The new cabinet shows strong approval ratings. Everything's going so good for Japan now.
Everyone's faces look so calm for some reason, but this happiness can't.
Maruki, are you a Japanese hyper-nationalist, or do you plan to let everybody else have nice wish fulfillment too at some point?
What's up?
Yo. Waiting to ambush me? Don't say it like that, man. He's wearing a Spider-Man cosplay. So, Jupe, you got time later? There was something I wanted to talk to you about. If you're free, I mean.
Sweet, thanks. It was definitely worth waiting around.
Whoa.
Crap, is everyone else already back at school? We gotta book it, Jupe.
We gotta Jupe it. That's cool. That means next time we play, we could see Ryuji's big final evolution for his Pokemon. I was cleaning my room the other day and I found a collection of stories that I bought when I was a student. You've all heard of the Restaurant of Many Orders by Kenji Miyazawa, right? Of course! It was aimed at children, but even when you read it now, it really pulls you in. Speaking of, one Kenji Miyazawa's strengths is his sense of naming fictional lands in his stories. Ihatov is the most famous among them. That name sucks ass, what are you talking about? That place is loosely named after the author's hometown. Okay, now Jupe-kun.
Answer this
What do you think the fictional land of Ihatov is modeled after? That's gotta be Russia, right? What? Iwate, I guess. That's close to Ihatov.
This is it.
Yup, that's correct. Ihatov is Kenji Miyazawa's fantasy world, his utopia. A utopia is an ideal world, separate from our own world.
Sheesh, fucking my goddamn. Well, you must be really smart to answer a question like that.
Interesting, so he's turning it into his very own Yubatov, or whatever that place was called. Your own little paradise, huh? It'd be amazing if that actually existed. All the booze and meat you want. Oh, but then I'd be fat and perpetually hungover. You know what? Maybe things aren't so bad as they are.
Nowakami is pretty realistic.
Cool. Well, time to destroy the paradise Japan that they've created where there's no problems, even though modern Japan is dying a not-so-slow death. The economic stagnation and population decline. About the actualization. Did something happen? One of my fellow artists no longer works in the medium. You mean they gave up painting? To be precise, their entire history and existence as a painter are no more.
For real? Actualization sure is some spooky stuff.
But doesn't that mean Dr. Maruki killed their dream? No, in this reality, they have apparently always been in archery. They're quite skilled as well, from what I gather. Seriously? But why archery? I don't know the exact reasoning, but it was most likely Maruki's judgment call. He pried into your associate's cognition and concluded archery to be the best fit for them.
So that's what Dr. Maruki considers salvation.
He probably concluded that the arts were just generating suffering for them. I suppose he thought this would be a superior path? Now that you mention it, they did say before they were stuck in a terrible slump.
But doesn't it mean all the effort up until now is just wasted?
Protecting people from their pain must matter more than their lost efforts. From his point of view, of course. What a hellhole. I couldn't have put it better myself. It's so pretentious it's nauseating.
Throwing away your past to live in ignorant bliss? Yeah, I could never live like that either.
Not enough Chads in Japan. Oh! Harsh Japan insults from KB Nenton. Apparently that is true though. Apparently there's this current thing going on where like a ton of Korean dudes are just like stealing all the Japanese women. I heard about that. I heard that there's a movement where a bunch of Korean men and Japanese women are hooking up, and so their cohorts are pissed as fuck. Like, the Japanese dudes and Korean women are not happy about it at all. They're not into the arrangement. Alright, let's cut it here. While talking about Japanese people being cucked by Koreans. That should be the name of the next stream. Tomorrow's stream will be titled, and I quote, cucked by Koreans. But I hope you enjoyed the Persona 5 finale. Sorry it wasn't the finale, but I guess it is what it is. Check, oh good point, yeah. Okay, we'll save here. But there might be a crossword. We might be able to start next week with an epic crossword solve. Come on, please.
Please.
No, get the fuck out of here, goons.
Hey, man.
Hey.
Goons! The goons have fucking spread, dude.
What?
Get them out of here! Just picking up anime girls and throwing them out of the way so I can get to the crosswords. Clear out, noobs. Rest until the evening. I just have to remember not to save so we don't waste this day. But I do want to see if the crossword is here. Come on, please.
Yeah.
Please, give me one crossword. Shut up. Me.
Okay, let's go.
Come on, please, one crossword, one time. Do like Utopia. It's here! The crossword is here! Okay. We'll have till next week. The fucking Homer dances worked. The Homer dances worked so beautifully. We'll have a whole week to hone our crossword puzzle solving skills. And then next week we can pick off with an epic crossword puzzle solve. Hell yes. Okay, that'll do it for Persona for this week. You know what? Maybe ignorance is bliss as I cut into my crossword puzzle and eat it sitting across from Agent Smith. I'm not thinking this new world is so bad all of a sudden. Maybe Dr. Maruki was right all along. But either way, I will catch y'all tomorrow, 4 p.m. for more gaming. And next Friday, 4 to 9 p.m. for the Persona 5 conclusion. But hope you all enjoyed this session. I'll catch you then for more. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.